Hello. Hi. Hold on. I'll wave too. Hi. Hello. I've never had someone else on stream that also had hands. Hi Lorano. Hi Freckles. Hi Jeffy. Hi Mockgrim. Hi Vega. You better go outside tonight, you higher latitude lucky bitch. Why? What is the higher latitudes doing for me? Don't get too spooked, but I have another type of spirit here today. How are y'all doing today? Mori is here. She brought her board. Thank you for the flower, Lorano. I'll put on a second flower. No. Behave. There we go. Nice. Are you gonna stack them all up in the same spot? We cannot hear Mori. That is fine. Mori is a mute streamer. That's why she has her board. Edda's stream, Edda's rules. Okay. I see. But you can't be bothered to, like, put them in the right, spots, which I understand, so... Mori's just gonna be very, like, flower-heavy on one side of the head. No, it's fine, it's fine. Add your own personal flair to it. We're playing Wizard of Legend. That's incredible. I like that they're different sizes, too. Genuinely don't change a thing. We're playing Wizard of Legend. I've never played Wizard of Legend. Mori hasn't played Wizard of Legend in a nebulous while. Yeah. So... Oh, like at itch.io? Or... Humble Bundle. Perfect. The strongest coronal mass ejection since 2003 has occurred in the Aurora is going to be visible as far south as Houston. Are you not... Aren't you near Houston? I also don't know what a coronal mass ejection is. Thank you for the head pet, Lorano. When is that supposed to happen? Also, Mori gets head pet too. It's another 2 for one day. I think I need to move him slightly to the side, though. There we go. A solar flare. Tonight, now. Which way is north again? It's already really fucking dark. How long does it last? Thank you, Mori. That's like... You can pull off some cartoon-level gags with this. Which way is north? That way. That way. Just go glance outside. If it's dark, you'll know. Mori, can you hold down the fort for like 10 seconds so I can sprint outside and see if the sun is staring at me? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for drawing the compass rose so I know which way north is. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Don't break anything, chat. Fucking right now. I didn't see it. It doesn't help that I live in the woods, so there's a lot of trees everywhere. Thank you, Mori. Vega, can you call the sun and tell it to reschedule, because I'm busy? I have a stream to do. I'm not gonna stand outside for 20 minutes for whenever the aurora decides to show up. And now I'm out of breath. Sprinted up and down the street. Oh well. No pretty sunlights for me today. Jeffy, also thank you for referring to the top layer of the sun as the skin. That's wild. Okay. We're playing Wizard of Legend. Let me open up my projector. There we go. The wizards, there may be a legend. Is that the tale of the... Also, we have Alex here. Fucking Alex. I love to come by to relax and feed the birds. If you're looking for the Museum of Lenova, it's just up ahead. We're going to the museum? Is something about learning? You know that true wizards never take up their hoods off. Never ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never. Of course this man is named Spike. How do we dash? Can we not yet? Okay. Bop, 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 bop. I see. The going fast spell. I'm supposed to meet my friend for the Chaos Trials exhibit, but she's running a bit late. Chaos Trials. Hello. Welcome to the Museum of Lenova. Here's a complimentary Airburst Dash Arcana for your convenience. Thank you. We love coming to the museum. All of the exhibits are so fun and interactive. He always gets so excited about this place. This is the game. Here we go. We've unlocked the game. A lightning element arcana. What is this? Earth element. Definitely. On display are some of the arcana that wizards used in the Chaos Trials. These arcana were created by virtuosos who imbued their masterpieces with elements refined from chaos. By channeling their magical energies through these arcana, wizards would summon the powerful elements depicted in the works. It's always surprising to see just how many different arcana they had back in the day. It makes sense as each arcana crafting virtuoso had different designs and goals, man. That's so loud. Guys, how's the we need a volume check. How is the volume? What the fuck is happening? It's great that arcana are protected by the magic they're created with. It means I can take all the flash photos I want. Look at this guy. Look at this picture. Every arcana was handcrafted by a skilled virtuoso like the one shown here. Look at the enormous hairstyle. It's fine, thank you, Jeffy. We don't get a G5 rated solar storm every cycle, so it's more like once every 22 years. I see. Is this guy part of the museum staff? Mori, watch out, there's fire. Hey there, here are a couple of arcana for you to try out. While these replicas won't have any real effects, you can use them in the museum's interactive exhibits. Try giving those training dummies a good 1-2. Dragon Arc? I'm charging up some kind of blue meter. What? You can't use mouse. Do you have a gamepad? Because we could try putting it the other way around. Okay. You want to swap? I should probably unplug mine. Hold on. Which plug is my controller? I'm confident this won't fuck anything up. There's no way. Hi, Voro. I don't remember if I said hi, Voro. Hi, Voro. It's Wizard of Legend. Oh, I see. Yes, that would be a problem. I'm excited to try the game. I can just shoot 2 dragons. I don't have to shoot all of them. There you go. How's that? Perfect. Yeah, we're doing remote play. Dragon Arc. Yes, this is what I got into costume for. Put your hood back on. What the fuck is wrong with you? That Dragon Arc Arcana would be awesome at a fireworks show. Museum Benefactor Jason Choi. Museum Chairman Don B. Kim. Are these the devs? I wonder. I feel like a Patreon wall. This must be the dev team. I've read all the books written about Signature Arcana. They all seem to have enhancements that altered their spells in some way to make them more effective. What is this? These flames feel surprisingly nice and toasty. I'm glad I didn't bring a sweater. Too hot. Must leave now. That man brought a sweater. Signature Arcana were rare, specialized versions of Standard Arcana that absorbed nearby magical energy. When fully charged, these Arcana release devastatingly powerful versions of the spell they contained. Oh, I can shoot in multiple directions. Yeah, so I've had a few issues with remote play in the past because, you know, a lag spike in the internet can cause it to crash and stuff. So we have a backup game if this doesn't work. Shooting giant balls of fire from your hands is awesome! I know, right? Use a few slashes to get into the groove, then blast them away. Is that a reset ball? Welcome to the Signature Arcana exhibit. Try this one out. When fully charged, the exploding fireball Signature Arcana lets you hurl these fireballs in quick succession. Signature Arcana are normally charged by striking targets with spells. Oh, that's probably the blue meter. But for purposes of this exhibit, you can pick up the blue magic orb in the practice area. Firebolt. That's Q, I see. I see. Ooh. Council member Flame Empress Zeal. Zeal's my favorite. Her style is literally on fire. It appears she was quite the pistol indeed. Is that like calling her a dynamite gal? Earth Lord Atlas. I read somewhere that Freya was the first council member and Atlas joined shortly after meeting her. Where's Freya? The Chaos Trials were an annual invitational event administered by the Lenovian Council of Magic. These powerful wizards were masters of their chosen elements and fashioned the trials for contestants to undertake. This is a roguelike, right? Okay. A mighty Chaos Knight readies for battle. A stealthy Chaos Rogue shifts into the shadows. A fearsome Chaos Mage prepares an Arcana. These rogues turn invisible. How are you supposed to fight against that? The Chaos Trials featured a variety of formidable foes conjured from Chaos energy. Some of these conjured enemies would also be imbued with the elements to pose an even greater threat. These knights look so menacing with their glowing eyes. It's fine. Can we talk to you? Excuse me. The Chaos Army looks pretty strong. Taking on all of them at once would be scary. I forgot I wasn't the blue one anymore. Oh shit, I'm so fast. Chaos Arcana were specialized arcana crafted directly from Chaos energies that required great skill and finesse to activate. Only wizards who successfully completed the Chaos Trials were entrusted with the possession of Chaos Arcana. However, very little is known about the use of these arcana, as none of these legendary wizards are around today. Or Chaos Arcana with unknown effects. You see... I totally would have had tons of gems and coins, but definitely not any Chaos Arcana. What's wrong with Chaos Arcana? This makes me feel like I want Chaos Arcana. Welcome to the Chaos Trials Interactive course. Oh. I see. I'm used to chaos magic and stuff being, like, forbidden. It's like, I would never, ever use chaos magic. This course will give you an idea of what it was like to take on the Chaos Trials. Good luck, I know you can do it. Here we go. Frost fan. Okay. Oh, can we fall off the edge? That's unfortunate. More unfortunate for them. Very good. Chaos Slime. I knew it. The legends were true. Okay. We win. We are Grand Wizards. Easy game. Oh, you probably... Oh, there's more. Okay. These snacks are perfect after that exercise. Sometimes I think he comes here just for the cookies. You're gonna need a lot of cookies. I'm gonna have some Hello Pandas. Hi, Runa. Thank you for the chocolate and the headbat. I am now eating more Hello Pandas. How are you, Gremlin? Can someone... Mori, can you exclamation box in chat? Since we have a moment of calm. Thank you. What is this? That course is super tiring, but after a few tries I managed to get the upper hand on that blob. Why do you have a little blue flicker coming after you? From the torch. I see. I thought you were just destroying it because you crave violence. That's you. Hi, Soph! Can someone exclamation gal for me? Thank you. How are you, Soph? Or definitely craves violence. I didn't know these wizards ran around with enchanted cloaks, too. Functional and stylish, an elegant combination. They finally opened this exhibit, and now I can see why it took so long. With so many exquisite pieces, I can't imagine how long it took to collect them all. What's this? Wizards who entered the Chaos Trials were usually garbed in a standard wizarding cloak as shown here. They were allowed to enter the trials with one of each of the 4 classes of Arcana, as well as a relic of their choosing. Excuse me. Oh, these are Chaos Mages. Or mages with Chaos. Chicken streams and mobile can't watch my usual 4 disorienting sound streams at once. Yeah. I like 2 streams and a YouTube video and music. 2 streams, video, essay, chill hop. I'm so hungry after that interactive course. I'm going for a sushi dinner course after this. Fuck you. I want sushi. Please explain to me what a chest is. On display are some of the relics that were used by wizards in the Chaos Trials. Each of these unique relics had powerful attributes that wizards used to great effect in the trials. Why can't I touch the displays? I don't see that color in the wardrobe. No cursing. Okay. I'll set a timer. It's my own enchanted cloak. It makes me twice as charming. Wizarding cloaks used in the Chaos Trials were optimized for quick movement and Arcana use. Where's my timer? Many of these cloaks were even enchanted by skilled tailors to have a variety of potent effects. I love when the tailor enchants my cloak. It's 10 minutes, right? Okay. 10 minutes, no cursing. Wizards entering the Chaos Trials often had grimoires full of Arcana in their possession. However, as only one Arcana of each class could be used in the Trials, they were required to fashion a limited hand that suited their strengths. Deck Builder? Deck Builder mechanics? With the full grimoire, the Arcana combinations would have been endless. Ping-pong! Thank you, Soph. Must have taken forever just to pick which ones to use. Thank you for the bell. I thought for sure we were gonna fight all these people. Look, they look like they're squaring up, don't they? What? What? Dots. Pardon me, are you alright? That looked like quite a tumble there. Whew, glad to see you're okay. Welcome to your new home away from home. As a wizard invited to participate in the Chaos Trials, your accommodations and our services are provided by the Magic Council. This is like... The Chaos Trials are like a long in the distant past thing, right? So, did we get time traveled? Oopsies. Time magic. Also included is a one-time stipend of 100 Chaos Gems. You'll have to excuse the mess. We weren't expecting any guests so soon. But not to worry, we'll have everything sorted out shortly. In the meantime, let's do a round of introductions. So, we're like Renfest LARPers actually getting transported back to the Renaissance times. Excellent. Hey there, my name is Cammy, and I'm here to help you remember your favorite sets of relics, arcana, and outfits. Why don't we take a quick picture right now to remember the moment? But how you look at the face of your wizards, it could be one big googly eye in the hood. Okay. This seems easy enough. What are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ward, and all of your enchanted attire will be my charge. Now let's see what fashionable outfits I have ready for you. So I am Hope and you are Patience. Can we be the same color? Wait, I'm blue again. Did we switch? Wait, since when? I'm blue now. I wasn't blue before, was I? When did we change colors? What's happening? I don't understand. When? Have I been bamboozled? It was from Cammy. I see. Oh. So. Eiffel 65 would be happy though. Who's Eiffel 65? So what you're telling me is that Cammy is more powerful than Ward, because Ward cannot change our colors. Disappointing. Look. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Tomy, and I'll be cataloging all the arcana you come across. Let's peruse through your gallery now. Basic, standard, signature. I do like this. I'm Veers, the Enchanted Looking Glass. Just stop on by and I'll tell you how stylish you are. Hey, I'm Mimi, and I'll be snacking on all the relics you find. But don't worry, they'll be safe and ready whenever you need them. 72? Oh, this is what you had. Maybe the mimic but friendly. I see. I forget Ed is an infant and doesn't understand my aged memes. I'm not an infant. You're just older than the sun. You know, I should take that too. There we go. I didn't know it was a little fairy. That's so cute. We got the Sorcerer's Apprentice brooms over here. Can't seem to go many places. Whoa. Oh, I know the song's off. The Nova Knight, only wizards who have been invited to participate in the Chaos Trials are allowed past this point. I have a museum ticket. Oh, you're the last-minute entrant. The Council has informed us of your arrival. You are free to proceed. What's all this, then? Do we share the 100 crystals? It looks like we do. Love of Midas. Increase gold gain for all wizards. That sounds good. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo die. Okay, so these are like... So they're like the Sprite. These last the whole run. Okay. How many can you equip at a time? 1? 3, okay. Oh, and these are spells. Bolt Rail. I see. Mari, would you be okay if I buy Bolt Rail? Because it sounds good. It's just lightning. You can equip this Arcana by doing what? Do we have to return to the hub to equip different Arcana? But yeah, we have to talk to Tomi. Okay. It's my dream to one day live the exciting life of a traveling artisan. There's so much to learn about all the different relics found across the land. One important lesson I've learned is that some relics only truly shine when paired with another. It's all about building an effective collection. I like that even in this time period they call them relics. A word that literally means, like, really old thing. These are some of the finest relics in Lenova and a worthy addition to any wizard's collection. Each of these priceless, unique relics was painstakingly crafted to perfection. The sooner these are sold, the sooner I can get my hands on even more unique relics. This one tastes a little funny. It'll take some getting used to. Mori. Sharing a brain cell. I can't remember if I swore or not at all during that, but the timer's over, so now I can say fuck again. Another fine work to add to the gallery. This one looks to be quite the powerful piece. Oh, I see. These are the different elements. What was the bolt? Here we go, bolt rail. Alright. Bolt rail. I'm here for this. I can vibe with this. Ooh! What? Colors? Oh, we don't have enough anymore! I didn't know this was an option! Do we get gems from completing runs, or just as we play the game? Okay. Okay. Oops. Oops. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Nova Plaza is always so lively. Wizards from all around the world come here to train and participate in the Chaos Trials. By participating in the Chaos Trials, you agree the Magic Council is not responsible for any injuries or death that may occur during the event. Well, good luck. I was finally able to meet Frost Queen Freya, but she defeated me in a matter of seconds. Just thinking about her cold laugh sends chills down my spine. Get it? Cold laugh, because she's Ice Element. I participated in the Chaos Trials for so many years, I've managed to gain some clout with the Council. Perhaps you'd like to visit a particular Council member first in the Trials. A few gems could go a long way. Would you like to begin in the Living Courtyards for 10 Chaos Gems? Oops. We're going to have an exciting first run, aren't we? Alright. That's fine. It's great they allow you to participate in the Chaos Trials with a friend, although I can't say I was really useful in our last attempt. It's okay, our teamwork has really been improving. I'm sure we can do even better next time. Wow, you're gaudy. A fine day to be out. I'm looking to purchase some Chaos Gems from aspiring young wizards. I'll pay 200 gold coins for 20 of your Chaos Gems. No. What is life without some mystery? How about we shuffle things around for your next run through the Chaos Trials? It'll cost you just 10 gems for a randomized build. Why would I pay you for that? Mori. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. This is necessary. We're too good at video games in general. We need a little bit of a handicap. Alright, let's go. I got an achievement called Best Friends Forever because I'm playing co-op. I don't recognize that person at the end. Gonna have a cookie. Oh, it made me icy. Oh! Eesh, this game loves its screen shake, huh? I almost got whiplash just there. What? What was that? What was that llama piñata? Okay. There is a mini-map. Very good. Ow. Gem! Got it! We're on our way. It's all about the gemstones, clearly. Are there secret doors? Whoa! Fuck. Listen. I see. Okay. Hey, if you're gonna reward me for destruction, that's cool by me. Yup. Oh, I see. Flame Seekers. Oh, it's 150. I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh. Oh, I understand. My bad. Whoa. Big money. Big money, big reward. Bird? It's gone. Pop. What? Archers. Beware. Very good. I really like this. I like the presentation of this game. Mori's dead. Ping pong! Hi, Lampchin. How do I bring you back? Aw. You can emote at me. That probably means I have to, like, get to the next floor or something to revive you, huh? It says you're still up here. Is this just where your body is? This is where your body is. Hmm. Unfortunate. Wait. Ah! Don't worry about it. Another store. What is this? Healing potion. Oh! Oh! You're back! Yeah, you're the red one. Okay, so healing potion heals both of us. Got it. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. Okay, gotcha. Oh. It doesn't help that the screen shakes so much. Okay. Wow, my dude. Is there anything quite as splendid as a magnificent pile of gold? Let's make a deal. All of your gold for all of my Chaos Gems. Oh, I can't say no. This is the moment. This is the moment, Mori. What button is it? Yeah! Hi, Sus. Thank you for the drink. Can someone exclamation magic for me? Sus, look, we're wizards. B is no. Gotcha. Sus, I'm a wizard. Mario's teaching me the way of the colorful wizard. Gladly heard you did not enroll as my apprentices. Well, we only learn elemental magic in this. Thank you, Lampchen. I have to move the hand that pets you a little bit to the side, Mori. What? Got it. You know what's really funny about the fact that you can do those emotes? Is that ordinarily, you would be playing this game, like, in the same room as someone, because it's normally local only. So, that those emotes are a really cute and good idea for, like, Journey, you know? Games where you do co-op, but you can't talk to each other. But the fact that you can do them in a game where talking to each other is basically the only option is really funny to me. Okay. This room looks like a hassle. Ow. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you enjoy your cookies? Oh wait, was I wrong? Are there tapioca pearls in this? Oh my god. There's tapioca pearls in this. I just didn't notice because they're not... You know what it is? It's because typically you drink this with a straw, but I'm drinking it out of a can. Was I supposed to put this in a glass? Was I not supposed to just drink it from the can? The big straw, yeah. Well, now I just have a bunch of tapioca at the bottom. You have your own metal straws? How often do you get boba? A healthy amount, huh? Somehow I don't believe you. God. The texture, these aren't like the big squishy tapioca pearls. These are like, I guess, smaller budget can tapiocas. They have the texture of like things you would eat as a kid that you're not supposed to eat. You know what I mean? Classic Mori. Oh, that Mori. Hi, Kachi. Excuse me. God, there's so many pearls in there. Yeah, I was probably supposed to drink this the way you normally drink boba. I understand now the purpose of the straw. Plus, we buy in a run persist until the end. Gotcha. I wish I could let you hear my bell. I wonder if I shared with you my OBS scene in Discord, if you would hear the bell go off. Let me try it. Hold on a second. Okay. And then, can someone redeem the hello bell? Beep bong. You heard it? Excellent. And I don't think you should be able to hear the game music in it, but let's make sure. Are you hearing double? Excellent. Oh, you hit something down here. Ping pong! Thank you, Kaji. Oh, okay. I'll turn it off. That's unfortunate. Better? Cool. We haven't gone down yet. There's like a single block down below that we haven't done. Alright, there we go. It's just 96%. What have we missed? It could only be at the bottom, right? Yeah. Bet. What is this? Oh! I mean, that sounds kind of good. I'd take that. You want it? There you go. Oh, that's what the enemies had. I see. Okay. And I think orange. Yeah. I want this, but I can't get... Fuck! That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. This? I'll try this. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is a fight with Crash Knight. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. I was not prepared. Page reached 1-1. Yeah. That's okay. The Arcana and stuff we got in the run, is that permanently unlocked? Looks like no. So we have to get them in the hub. Okay. It saved my bolt, though. Crazy. Oh. I see. So, gold is just like the in-run currency. Okay. Naru understood. Smooth jazz. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. It's a lovely day for nostalgia, isn't it? Would you like to relive your trip to the museum? Oh. No. Okay, so that's how we replay the tutorial. Oh, the mirror shield. Yo, what's this? Earthquake axe. A giant stone axe in the air that crashes down on enemies. I kind of like this. I like that you can sample... I like that you can sample the Arcana in the run. I attended the Wizard Academy for a few years when I was younger, but I did terribly. I wish I had studied harder when I had the chance. But I still like to practice using simple Arcana when I get the chance. The training helps me clear my head and is great exercise too. Speaking of head clearing, before we enter the next run, let me get a fresh drink. Need that caffeine. Okay. I finished my bubble tea. Okay. Shall we? Oh, and we have different elemental lords now. Oh! Cold. I think if we can do our best to divide the rooms, that will help us keep track of it. Like, if I try to stay on the left... What? It teleported me. Never mind. There was a ghost of a good idea somewhere in my brain. Ooh, healing. I just like the name Bolt Rail. I think it's cool. You know what I actually just realized? That your music change affected the run too. It only just now clicked for me. This is nice though. I'm here for it. Can we turn out the torches? No, we can't. Is this a prison? These look like broken cell bars on the walls. There we go. What is Gale Force alignment? Whoa! Oh, you just got extra stuff? You know I like my fireballs, but it was also really nice to be able to freeze them with my secondary. Ow. How's the lag holding up? It would be really neat if this game just had online multiplayer. You have 18 health. Oh, okay. Easy. Ooh, what are these? Are these like chaos relics? I see. Thank you for the chocolate and head pattern. This man looks menacing. We still have some exploration to do up here. Nom 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 cookie. Empty corridor. Empty even of its potential. What? What's the point of this? Okay. Zap, 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 zap. I'm a wizard! Whoop. Oh, what? I'm getting stun locked. Stop it. It's okay, Mori. I will bring you back to life. Need to find a merchant that gives health. Grumpy ghost. This is not health. Excuse me. Get out of here. Yeah, this is so much better when the screen isn't shaking all over the place. Is there a setting for that? Oh. Oh, is it on a timer? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I just have to outlast the enemy. Easy. Ah! I'll go this way. Oh, this is the exit. Okay. Right. I think we need to... The only place we haven't explored is already down by there. Yeah, that heals both of us. Super carrot cake! Wait, aren't these relics? So you can buy the VIP badge so that a later relic would be cheaper. Or are we able to hold multiple in the middle of a run? Beepong! Thank you, Lampchen. Hold on, there's an inventory. Isn't there? Yeah, there is. Left trigger for you. Yeah, okay, you can have multiple inside of a run. We just start with only one. Okay. That being said, for how many relic slots we get, it doesn't give us a whole lot of gold, huh? Well, I guess it's because a run might be pretty long. I actually don't know how long runs are because I've only made it to level 1. Where are we going? I shall lead you to the final battle. Alright. Let's not die this time. Bam! Ooh! Super Fireball! Let's go! Okay. I understand. Okay, I'm here for this. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. This is fun. I like being a wizard. I like shooting my spells. Have you ever played Magicka? Magicka's incredible. I really want to play the second one because I heard that it crashes less. Oh yeah? Magicka 2 isn't quite as good, I see. I've heard it's a lot more stable though. When I played Magicka 1 with Hubi, I think we didn't even finish the game. In a single stream we had like 8 to 12 crashes. On one of us or another, we crashed. Up. Right? Right? Up. Right? Up. Right? Up. Right? Up. Right. You chose wrong! We're going up like the founding wizards intended. Ow. Very good. Oh, this room is not good. That could have been way worse than it was. There we go. Teamwork. We're so good at being wizards. This way? Behold, a painting of no one important. The charge rate and decay are increased dramatically, but charge signature damage is reduced. A shell of the perfect time crystal. Can you drop relics? Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. We're doing fine. I did notice you you opened the menu at one point during that last fight. What? Hold on. Ooh, that's fun. I have an Apple security alert. I'm gonna go ahead and not allow that. Where is that? Someone in a distant land is trying to sign into one of my accounts. Good luck. Good luck, strange individual. I don't even know my password anymore. How can you get into my account when I don't know the account details? I don't know when the last time I signed into that account is. See, this is the kind of stuff that I don't typically go for, but that it seems like every one of my friends goes crazy for. Increased damage, but signature arcana can no longer be charged. That's awful. Why would I ever want that? Okay. Empty room. Empty room. I like that we're doing the Naruto run, for whatever reason. Alright, upper side completely explored. But leave us alone. Ah! He knocked me off. Go away. Oh my god. Man was large. You have 10 HP. Hello, Chupa. Chupa, you absolute maniac. I saw what you did on Throne. Chupa told me the other day that they bought me Kickstarts on Throne. They didn't say that they purchased all of the Kickstarts that were on my Throne. Thank you, you maniac. How slowly does that go up? I can't even witness its progress. Maybe it's only in combat. But hello, Chupa. How's your day going? How do I tell what slot this will occupy? Is this... Okay, this is the one that you had earlier. What? Ow! Are you able to move as a ghost? Was ever to spell one of us have? I see. Okay. I'm sorry you had a bad day, Chupa. It's nice to see you. I'm hanging out with another type of spirit today. What? Wait, what was that face that I just saw? I'm running a bit low on health myself. Oh, Here we go. There you go. Or maybe I should wait until you're back to do that. This game is really fun. The only little snag with this game is that you can only play it locally or with remote play. I'll take this. I want a Phoenix Talon. Wait, no, you purchased thing. Damn it! I didn't notice. You're okay, Mori. I like that it actually gave you the crown. Now you should be able to tell which one you are, right? Okay. I should probably wait to get the healing potion until you're back so that you benefit from the res and the healing. Up. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. We apparently missed like one tiny section somewhere. Boom! Is that a font, or is your writing on the chalkboard better than my real life handwriting? Yeah, that's Mori's actual handwriting. She's very good at it. It's a little small for me to tell for sure, but it looks like she's hearting all of the eyes, which is incredible. That is absolutely sweet. I don't want anything cursed, and we don't have money for anything legitimate, so it's time to steal. Actually, I guess boss fight time, right? Thank you for the head pat, Lorano. Oh, oof, it doesn't give us any healing outside of that, huh? It's too late to be getting cold feet, because I'm about to freeze you in your tracks. Ow. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What is that? Ah, so close. Maury, did you just 07 me? I feel like I'm being shown up right now. I can't. I've never had someone else on here that has hands. Okay. Anyway, we almost got her. I even got the big fireball off. So what are these bonus Arcana slots after the special? Because that's the slot that had the like the windy one, right? Is it just we can get additional Arcana? I see. What is this? Oh, it's Cammy. Go away. We have enough for an outfit now, I think. Oh, what's this? Spark Array. No, I can't. I want clothes. Don't tempt me. Avarice sounds really fun. A silver cloak that gives us more resources? What you think? Bigger. I see, I see. I think for the sake of color diversity then, let's do Avarice. There we go. Sorry, Maury. Only one. What is close against an entire array of sparks? This is what? It's got like a lavender inner coat, you know? Oh, I want this one. Lightning Spear. Did that do enough damage to warrant? Yes, actually, that's crazy. Does charging it do anything? I don't think so. I like the lightning spells in this. Lavender's nice, but I'm more of a lilac fan. God, I am here for discussions on which colors are the best colors. Oh, there's a crown, I think. No, that's a different crown. Rocket ship. Ready? We're in Lightning Land. Is there a story to this? So we were in the modern world, and we're literally like, we went to a wizard museum about the wizarding tournaments of the distant past. And we were just kind of LARPing and pretending to be wizards. Oh, fuck. And then we got sent back in time by a magic portal, and now we're being forced to take part in the wizarding tournaments. I don't know if it was necessarily isekai. We seem to have gone into the actual past of our same world, which isn't really isekai. I guess it's like isekai adjacent, right? Because it's a new world to you. You're not from this time period. Ow. They're so much better at lightning than I am. We're also getting like a ton of gemstones, though. We are getting so many more gemstones. We did pick up powers. So magic, I guess, is a thing, right? And like even in the modern world, magic is a thing. It's just they remembered these ancient old magicians that had like crazy magic power that we now wield. Oh, did you charm that guy? Oh, I'm sorry I killed your simp. You know what? I got it from Sus. I'm just learning from my magic master, because when we played Orcs Must Die, I always played as the female character, and her main weapon has a charm ability. And so Sus would always call the orcs that I charmed my simps. It's just a vicious cycle. You know what? These guys are shockingly good at killing me. Get it? Because it's... Yeah, you get it. You know what I like about this? I like that we appear to somehow be in like an airship. We're just in the sky. And I know it's storm clouds to follow up with the lightning theme, but still. I tell you what, this lightning spear power is way higher skill than my dragon, my recursive dragon blasts was. Honestly, we're making so much bank, who even cares if we die? You can just go again. I really like these powers too. Lightning Wizard would have a floating castle and a storm cloud, it's true. This level is also really good for knocking them off. Bing bong. Hold on. I will check who did that in a second. Uh-oh. I died. That's okay. Look at how many gems we got. We got 21 gems. We didn't even finish the first level. Hi, Viva. Viva Nator. Hold on. I have to tab out to shout out Viva. I played Crab Game with Viva on Wednesday. Viva's very good. Good fox. Okay. How are you? I can't believe Viva killed Edda. It was only a matter of time, really. I'm sure I said something to her that made her believe I couldn't be allowed to live. All part of my master plan. Don't lie to me, you don't have plans. Where was it that we changed the music? I don't want to change the music again, I just... Okay, this person. I'm really digging our current vibes. You going back to basics? Viva, do you know Mori? Mori is a ghost. Hold on a second. A ghost. Ooh. Absolutely spooky. Heroic Blaze. Ghost where? I'm gonna stick with what I got. I like this setup. If I can actually hit enemies, it does a lot of damage and has a lot of knockback. Yo. Ba, ba, ba. It's got kind of an... That sounds really good. What do you mean? I guess it's just for the basic ones. I consider Mori a good omen. If you wash up in a channel and Mori's there, it's a good place to be. That's so true. Mori only frequents incredibly high-quality establishments. Yeah. We want to take like a 5-minute break? Whoa. Okay. You love Mori's handwriting. Whoa. I forgot she does that. She actually does the peace fade meme. Yeah, the fact that she actually handwrites everything is crazy. I'm glad that she knew how to attach the handwriting board to her Vito like this. I have no idea how her setup works, but it's very cool. There can be only one. It didn't work. She's immune to sneak attacks via lightning bolt. If I throw it from here, will it hit the dummies? Sounds like a yes. I guess there can temporarily be two. It's like, imagine one of those really dramatic speeches in, like, I don't know, like Game of Thrones or something. Or in Star Wars, or just like anything where there's an evil character, you know, making a grand speech, and it's like, typically there can be only one, but there is a temporary opening for a second one, and that one could be you if you so see fit at this time. And it's like, oh, okay. Maybe? Excellent! God, why are jalapenos so good? Poggers! Hi, Zero! Thank you for the resub. It is Wizard of Legend. Also, Zero, thank you for the subby for 1 year. You have been a Fox friend for 1 year. How's it feel? You've earned, I believe 1 year is when you get the Rainbow Paw. Chupa, didn't you? Hold on. Oh no, Chupa was 14 months. I was worried that I missed it for a second. But yeah. How you doing? Zero, is this one of the games you gifted me? I'd have to look through my list to be sure. Also, I'm playing a game with Mori today, but she is temporarily demanifested. Let me see. I think it's in my gifted list. Let me sift through them. Okay. Starting from the top. Going to the moon. Moon ride, moon ride, moon ride, moon ride. Wizard of Legend. There it is. Oh no, Dubers gave me this. Okay. So, we have Dubers to thank for this. Welcome back, Mori. Speaking of ghosts. Hawksby, Konkon Kitsune. Work was rough tonight, chilling, watching my friend. No! A lot of people had bad days today. We are going to improve that day of yours. How are you, Hawksby? Did you also have a bad day? I had an amazing day. Well, I had a moment. That reaffirmed my general belief in when you do good things happen to you. Because I did something nice earlier for somebody that had absolutely no benefit to me whatsoever. And then literally like 2 minutes after that, the rain broke out into sunshine, and I had a Fox's wedding for like the entirety of my 15 to 20 minute drive home. Tomorrow I do an 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. and Sunday off, so I'm looking forward to that session of free time after work tomorrow to game it up with friends. Let's go! What you playing? Ed is still holding good. I attract good. You got a restful night's sleep? Let's go! Thank you, Mori. But yeah. It's not ideal. I can do 90. I can't comfortably do much higher, but I'm able to survive in conditions of up to like 120 degrees. I can take it really hot. If they're free stuff available, we'll play more Pal World. If they're busy, I'll be getting myself hopefully put time into Stray. You should put time into Stray. I saw Bun playing that new cat game that looks like What If Stray Was Happy. Anything above 70 melts you? That's crazy. You know, when I went to Seattle, it was roughly like 60 to 70 basically every day, so I was constantly jacketed up. And then when I came back to home, and it's like on average 15 degrees warmer. Coated. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Mori. You do have a very cozy looking sweater. I think that literally every time I see your model, I'm like, man, that looks comfortable. You're in 90-degree weather and you're wearing a sweater? I feel like maybe you live in a basement. Okay, so it's cooler down there. I crashed a Fallout 76 server by fighting 3-star squirts based on Minor Mountain. All you can see from far away is 3 mutant dragons and streaks of beta green lasers from a berserk laser minigun. Are there dragons in Fallout now? Okay, 75 I guess is fine. 75 I would definitely be wearing a sweater. Should I put on my sweater? Hold on, I have a sweatshirt that I could put on so we match. Hold on a second. It's not like a fuzzy one. I don't even know what temperature it is in here. I don't have a thermometer. Okay. There we go. Sweater gang. You hear the zipper? I don't think actually the zipper comes on. It's like a sweatshirt. This is one of my favorite shirts actually, and I found it again recently. It's like a sweatshirt with a zipper so that the collar goes all the way up to my chin. It's very nice. I used to call these collar shirts. You have one like that? Let's go. I have somewhere I've got a blue one of these, and then I have a black one, and then I have like whatever color that is, like tremendously dark gray that has a nice like ribbed texture to it. I don't think I have any true sweaters. I don't think I've ever lived in a place where it was... I mean, Kansas had some cold winters when I was younger. You definitely come off as a sweater person. Did you model that sweater off of your real one? In Fallout 76, yes, they're scorch beasts. Of course they are. I don't want warm clothes. They will simply exist in anything warmer than -20 Fahrenheit. What? Does that mean you don't go to places that are colder than that? Shorts and a t-shirt, you're insane. It was a coincidence. Turned out there was a sweater, I see. Yeah, if your undershirt went like a little bit higher, it would be a lot like the neck of mine. Scoop neck. Scoop is a funny word. I see. Okay. Alright. Has Kitty been fed? Okay. Shall we continue? We shall. Let's go. Are you good with your stuff? Okay. If yet to fully beat a run, we have gotten to the first boss, so we've beaten 2 levels. Lightning again. Oh! Oh my god, this Avarice cape is the best thing ever. I'm never taking this off. It doesn't have online co-op, Zero. We're using remote play. Capitalism edit isn't. No. That was really embarrassing. I'm not capitalism edda. No, that's the green edda, and or the super duper sleepy edda. Capital edda. I don't know. I don't think you were there for that, Mori. Were you there when I was playing with CC last night? Are these? Ow. These things are hard to hit. But yeah, I may or may not have streamed for like 10 hours with CC, and I got super loopy and super sleepy and started talking about capitalism. There may or may not have been like an hour-and-a-half ramble from a deliriously tired fox about like a lot of stuff. Ow. I just realized, do these guys have elemental resistances? Yeah, because this mage is taking reduced damage from my lightning. Was that last night Etta that wanted $500 a month to be someone that says nice things to people regularly to make them feel good and fulfilled? Maybe. That sounds like something I would have said. Yes. I think I brought up the professional cuddler at some point, and I was like, I should get paid to do stuff like that. Compliments pay. I don't know about hourly. I get paid a salary and or commission, probably. I see. Is it like a kind of rock, paper, scissors thing? Okay. Gotcha. That makes a shocking amount of sense. I don't even know what element I have. I don't know that I have an element. I have the element of greed. Do-do-do-do-do. Birds. I missed. I missed a plague upon my household. But yeah, I may or may not have tried to troubleshoot strategies on how to be paid for being nice to people, which is not a bad deal, honestly. Oh my god, is this Glove of Midas? That sounds good. How do I increase gold gain for all wizards? I am the Greed Fox today. I should invest. I don't know in what, but in something. What do you do? Must require some high-quality threads that will boost an outfit's effects. It'll run you 100 gold, but worth it. What do you say? Yes. Okay, so he injured me, but what did I get? Okay. I'm shiny now. Look, I'm sparkling. I have such a nice outfit that it's incredibly gaudy and will be the first thing that any enemy sees when I enter a room. I've made myself into a target. I'll take this one. How do I know? How do I know if it's going to replace one of the extra slots? I see. Okay. I guess I just have to remember which ones are basic and which ones are dashes then. Okay, I wasted money. That's okay. It's not okay, I'm the corporate fox. Does it? Did I miss that? Hold on, let me see. But then it doesn't say... So if it says basic... So both of these are fine. Both of these would give me extras, right? Okay. 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 Beautiful. Ouch. Bubble Blast. No time for reading when you're busy greeting. I like the little pop noise that it makes. I got knocked off the edge. Don't worry about it. You know, once you realize that it won't let you just walk off the edge, it's so much easier to make these jumps. Oh, we're done. Out. At 18 health remaining. Ooh. Welcome back. You were missed. Fritos. Is that just that you still are not used to the controller? That's fair. Again, This game also loves to just shake your camera everywhere every time anything happens in combat. What? There is camera shake option. Okay, I figured. Alright, let's see if that helps. Where are you going? That was incredible. The enemy's friendly fire. No, Mori's got a charm spell. That bird is standing in spikes. Mori, you can't take the bird with you. Oh, you think your spell wasn't attractive enough to the bird? Yeah, no, I loved rounding the corner and seeing the charmed enemy just staring blankly at two of his buddies, and then they shoot him and he dies. That spell looks very hard to aim. Oh, what? I died. Look at me, look at my shiny clothes. Or not. Or nothing. Wait. I can hold it. Behold my power! I'm just sleeping, yeah. Heal him. Heal him now. Listen, bro, you gotta say something. Just go up to her. You trying to push him off the edge? I don't know if this man deserves this. But I'm kind of interested to see if you can. Oh, just... There you go! Let's go! beautiful. Why are there so many emotes I can do? Pop, hello. Regain health by pushing enemies into pits. That is me coded. You want any of these? We can still afford them.
Drop it.
Hi, Sus. Hold on a second. Yeah. Wizard. Minigun Spider Annihilation Raid. That sounds incredible. Hello, Raiders! For those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but it's everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today I'm joined by Mori Kori, a very cute ghost, as we play Wizard of Legend. That's a tab I can close. This is Mori. She communicates via very pretty handwriting. I gotta raid the moment I hit the button to raid you, no! Yeah, Mori's got hands. I don't know how I didn't know this. I can do that too. I can do that too. Yeah, Sus, if you need to take break after stream, please take break after stream. Get yourself a shower and some food and some stretches. And then if you'd like to chat or hang out, you're welcome. You want to lurk? That's fine. Thank you for bringing your people by. A handless ghost would be weird. Why? There's legless ghosts. Mori, you're not the kind of ghost that, like, her bottom half is just a tail, right? Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Ghosts can be handless, it's fine. That felt dishonest, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm using Lightning Element. It sucks because this is the lightning level, so it's less good. Easy peasy. Have you played this game, Sus? I can give you ghost lore. Sure. I've got Fritos and caffeine. It's a good game, Sus. I might have extras if you wanted to try it. The Sparkly Wallflower, welcome in. Nice name. It's a fun game so far. Mostly my only complaint with it so far, genuinely, is that it doesn't have online. We're playing with remote play. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. This form and abilities are based on how strong their sense of self and humanity. Aww. I see. So a ghost that's lost their way would look monstrous. Okay. I'm here for it. I can get down with this. Oops. Alright. Sus, do you like how sparkly my cloak is? I upgraded it so that it gives me a whole bunch of extra money all the time. We would take that upgrade to Sparkle alone. That's the thing, Sus, is that I did. Because this cloak already gives me extra money, but by giving it the Sparkle enhancement, it gives me extra money. There are humans who would not manifest it. I can't float or go through objects without concentrating a lot. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I like that. I like hearing different lores of different creatures. It gets my tabletop brain going. Easy fight. I feel like we should be able to do something with these Tesla coils in here. I had full tactical armor and a minigun? Let's go. That's exactly what I want to have. Who are you? I wonder if you're Arcana to shuffle and I'll let you choose 2 to keep from my hand. What do you say? Do I get to pick which Arcana he takes? Oh, Mori's shaking her head. That sounds like a scam then. Ow. Ow. I died again. All this money came at the price of my ability to play the game. Can we get you down to the legendary 1 HP? Oops. That's an oopsies. I don't think this game is even that expensive. And there's no friendly fire in this game, so you and Soft can play it without killing each other. Oh, save loadout? Okay. Damn. Wow, it saves specifically player 2 loadouts? We'll get you a good color, Mori. Dragon Dive. You know, for how badly we're doing, we are getting a whole lot of money because of this cloak. This is a relic? This is just someone's water bottle. They just, like, left it in the park after their workout, and someone picked it up and is selling it for crystals. Is it a magic water bottle? That sounds like snake oil. That sounds like I'm being sold some snake oil. It's full of gamer goddess water. That's terrible. I don't care whose water bottle it is. It's a plastic water bottle with a straw in it. Who's using a straw to drink from their water bottle? What's wrong with you? Do you actually? That's all. You absolute nerd. You can't tell me that you're not a dork, Mori. I simply won't believe it. The hand up in the side eye. Yeah, Mori will remember this. Honestly, the damage reduction against the Lightning Knights was not that huge. Some people have sensitive teeth. Mori, do you have sensitive teeth? Yeah, shut up, Vega. Thank you, Chupa. This is very me. I see. I see. You have like a reusable bubble tea bottle? I see. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. I'll allow it. That's stylish as hell. Cutting the grass. If we can live through 2 levels, I think we'll have enough crystals to get you a cloak. Excuse me. Oh. all things must come to an end. I can't find if I used my super ultra fireball on a group of slimes. Who are you? Who's this guy? Allow me to buy your relic. Just drop it on the ground and I'll pay you based on my appraisal. No. Mine. The nerve of that guy. Trying to conduct honest business. Makrim, thank you for the drink and the chocolate. Is this a pit? It's unfortunate. Mori! Mori, sip. Excellent. Sprinting. Sus, can you explain what are the Magia dynamic reasons that we are Naruto running? Wait. I forgot that sometimes you don't have to kill everybody in order to leave the room. You know what? Maybe we're not Naruto running. Maybe we're actively flapping our capes behind us. Mori, please. Increased crit chance. You Naruto run because wizards understand aerodynamics. They study all the forces that be, magical and otherwise. Ninjas are pretty magical in Naruto. They have ninja magic. Why is there a painting of Ice Woman in Earthman's kingdom? Is there a story there?
Drop it.
Mori, you're a nerd. Hi, Nekorin. Hello. Hey, haters. I can't believe you. Hello, Raiders! For those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, plays everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today, I am here with Morikori, cute ghost with wonderful handwriting, and we are playing Wizard of Legend. Which I've never played, and Mori hasn't played in a while. Playing Doom. Mori's literally a Ghost Rider! You're so right. Okay, well now I have to kill this one. I was playing Ace Combat Zero, the Belkin War. I haven't played Ace Combat in so long. I still remember watching Nemi play Project Wingman. That's another game I really want to play. How you feeling now, Mori? I feel like I'm doing better in combat now that the screen isn't shaking everywhere. Project Wingman was originally an Ace Combat fan game and then Namco went no. Well, it still seemed really cool anyway, and I want to play it. I played Ace Combat before. I played the PS2 games. I played Ace Combat 4, I think. Shattered Skies. Still not aiming perfectly. Well, we're getting there. Also, Neko. If you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do so. Go and stretch and take a shower and stuff, and then if you'd like to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. Project Wingman is the 6th Ace Combat game we never got. Wasn't it pretty recent? I have, like, Ace Combat 7, I think. I feel like Wingman was new-ish. There's a VIP badge. I can't stretch, I have 2 dogs on my lap. Share? Hello? You can't just say that? Why do you get 2 dogs? Check out, that was really clean. This area is definitely sus-coded, what with all the cutting down trees. Oops. Two dogs and a cat. You are absolutely blessed. Wait for me! Way down there, lower right. A German Shepherd. You have a German Shepherd?! You're just showing off now. This is inexcusable. Ooh. Okay, so none of these say basic, so these should all be extra, right? This place is as refreshing as my Arcana! What? I wasn't paying attention. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Okay. That's everything. Oh, hold on. Wait. Green one. It's gotta be the last one. Oh, we don't have enough! Damn it. We don't have enough for the healing potion. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Easy. There we go. Very nice. A rare mix of German and Belgian Shepherd. Really? That's really rough. Is it like... So I'm actually curious. Because I've heard of people that are afraid of dogs but never having a full-on phobia. Is it like you can't look at pictures of dogs like an arachnophobe, or you just can't be around them? I see. Okay. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Mm-hmm. I see. Listen. It was an unfortunate circumstance of us attacking the same one at the same time. There you go. Okay. Music making me sleepy. You can fall asleep if you want. We are here to provide a cozy environment. Mori does writing streams. In the same vein that I do reading streams. Oh, see where my other dog took over the bed and is looking at me like humans sleep on the floor. I guess you have to sleep on the floor then. That sounds like a pretty cut and dry situation. Not the hugest of walls. 5 Celsius to Fahrenheit would be like... what, 40 degrees? Okay, yeah. Then yeah, please sleep with your dogs. Dogs are warm and full of good things. Thank you for the headpad, Nectarine. I would like to have a dog-sized cat. Get a Maine Coon. That's literally what they are. Maine Coons are just giant cats. Maine Coons are so incredible. My cat was a Maine Coon mix. Maine Coons are the best kind of cat. What? No idea what breed my cat is, but she's tricolor. If she's a tricolor cat, tricolor female cat, maybe a calico? I'm unfortunately not a great pet owner, so I don't, but I can still wish. That's okay, you've got VTubers. They're basically the same thing. VTubers don't respond to have you tried it? Maybe if you tried it, you'd find it works. A tortie? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh yeah, I'm not familiar with that breed. I don't know a ton about cats, which is weird because I had a cat for 19 years. Tortoiseshell calicos are the best girls. I see. You can put it in media share. Maybe I should put a channel for pets. Those seem popular. Let's see. Say best girls because something like 99% of tricolor calicos are female. I mean, all calicos, really. For any calico, the chance of a male is incredibly low. I'm gonna end up putting 2 hours designing a character on Monster Hunter Rise before I go to sleep. I see. You're one of them in-depth character creators. I have never gone super deep into making a character. That's not true. I put a lot of work into my Code Vein character, and Vega told me that she looked scary. Can you believe that? My beautiful girl. I put a lot of love and effort into my Code Vein character, and Vega told me she looked scary. Unbelievable. Oh my god, she's so pretty! Thank you for the drink, Mori. Such a pretty cat. Beautiful bright eyes. She looks cared for. I'm making a visual novel engine, but I can't convince my lazy ass on doing code. You should do code. Bless you, Mori. Eh. I wonder if there's more enemies spawning because we've got 2 people. What? What did we get? It made a triumphant voice and nothing happened. Bam! Now we have exactly enough to get Moria Cloak. Whoa. He will be missed. Oh my god. Whoa. I still have to ask. I really like this music, but is this jazz? This isn't my typical understanding of jazz. Mm-hmm. That's what I feel. That was a bit unfortunate. Thank you for the head pet, Neko. Yeah, we didn't do great that time. I don't know what happened there. We messed up a little bit. What's that do? You have so many relics? Share! God, I feel like I'm playing Risk of Rain. What? Thank you. Ooh, okay. I think we should save a little bit of money to get that health potion. You're okay. Where haven't we gone, though? we go. Ooh, oh, Cursed Man. Ah, the red Tearstone ring. Excuse me. Okay, that's 100%. Wait, what's this? I had a chance to find cash and fat. We want that, right? I feel like this one, because either is good. Well, you know what? I'll take this one to see if it gives me a hat. Let's go! I'm a wizard. Increases armor, okay. I will take that. I've finished basically every fight with the fireball. It's just really good. I hope your trip here hasn't been too terrible. Because you're about to get crushed. Lightning bolt. No! Oh, come on! That's so fucked up. Stop grunting at us. Yeah, that was a 1-2 punch. That guy's not right. Yeah, we did good. We almost got him. Alright, let's get you some new clothes. Of course the healing one is pink. Okay, I see you. That's pretty handy. You got a lot of area control with that one. That Fire Blast is so huge. Let's go. That's how I felt when we got lightning twice in a row. Are water and ice different elements? That's unfortunate. It's okay, your cape is blue, so they'll think you're a water mage and it will demoralize them. What are you? Shock Assault? Mockgrim, thank you for the drink. See up. Ow, 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 ow. Listen, listen. That is a really satisfying noise, too. What? What? Tortoiseshell. Or a shield. Jupa, thank you for the chocolate. But How much cookie do you have left, Mori? I still have a decent amount of chocolate. Three. I think that's more than I have for remaining chocolate redeems. 3 cookie. Magic, 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 magic. Oh my god, it's like a little boiler dude. That's awesome. Hello, Boiler Man. I dig that. I like enemies that are like household objects. Just thematically, I think they're a lot of fun. Sprinting. Golem, more like go home. Fuck. I didn't see. It teleported me to you for some reason. It teleported me to you, so when I did the dash, I dashed into nothing. That golem was incredibly ineffective. No, it's just that our strategy was rock solid. What? I don't think this is where we need to be. Down and to the right. I can't believe you said that stone-faced. Well, I guess your understanding of me is a little rocky at best. Oh wait, right here. It's a fire. He's doing it too. He is also making elemental puns. This is a horse mask. Do it, Mori. I guess all those sweets made you a smart cookie. Equestricap horse mask. It's a horse mask. He can call it whatever he wants. It's his store, but it's a horse mask. Oh, there we go. Dip it, dip it. Nice work. No! What? No! That's terrible! Oh god. That's nice. For those of you who can't read, the thing that Mori just picked up means we no longer get Chaos Gems. No! We need to uncurse it. That's incredibly unkind of the game to do. How were we to know? This one can't be? Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, I see. Okay. Understood. That's awful. It's so fucked up it doesn't tell you what it does before you pick it up. Forever until the run is over. Sus, thank you for drinking this threat. I needed that. Thank you for the head pet, Terra. Hello. Hold on, I have to shout Terra out. Another ghost has arrived. Because my life is completely filled with the undead. Is this why people think I'm an undead? Do people think that I am an undead because I'm surrounded by ghosts and zombies and vampires and stuff? And a lich? Bah. Tara, this is Mori. She has nice handwriting. I'm gonna introduce you that way. Perhaps I'm a medium? I mean... I'm a nature spirit. You know, I channel all things on the earth, or something. It's unclear. Any more of a small. Shut the hell up. How are you, Tara? You're probably back from work at this point. I am Edda, and this is my Ghost Rider. True! Just got home, yeah, figured. I like Mori's strategy here, where she was having difficulty aiming in combat, so now she just picked a bunch of super AoE spells. It's very smart. And now look at us succeeding. Succeeding at life. We're doing fantastic. I got off work a bit ago. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a Mimic over here. That's cute. There's other Mimics? I love Mimics. They're just little dudes. Did you ever see the D&D stat block for the Tower Mimic? So, I have a couple of books for 5e that were made by like third parties. And there's different types of Mimic, and one is like the Horde Mimic. Which is literally just the Mimic takes the shape of an entire treasure hoard. And then there's the Tower Mimic, which it's a giant Mimic that takes the shape of like an isolated wizard's tower, and when people go inside, it eats them. A webtoon called Mage and Mimic, that's cool. Maria's street fight instincts get them in the corner and don't let them out. True! Cold-blooded. Engulfing Fissure. I want this. Understood. That's very close range, but we'll make it work. We'll make it happen. We should portal. Oh. It's the horse mask again. Easy. I don't know how that hit you, but I feel good about that fight. Listen, Chupa. I saw an opportunity to use my huge area spell that knocks enemies away from me, and the rest is history. I understand, Mori. Only you're allowed to kill your friends. Nah, I'm good. That's crazy. Useless. Oh, down there. Can you see the cursor? Okay. Whoa, I lost track of myself. Okay, which one is the shop? There we go. Very good, look at us! This guy sucks a little bit. Bam. Easy peasy. Phoenix Talon. Oh, that's so useful. The burn is so useful against the fire boss. Alright, here we go. Wait, what's down here? Oh, I see. Nothing at all. Are you warmed up yet? Because I'm bringing the heat. Whatever. Ow, ow. Okay, she does so much damage. Oh my, what the? I don't... It reaches a point in these boss fights where I can't tell what's happening. Yeah, I don't... This is the second time where the boss... Like, I completely lose track of the entire fight because there's so much happening. Thank you for the head pet, Nekorine. I would use a different special, but the ice one, I only really like it when it's charged. The fireball is always useful, but the ice one is like situational until it's charged, you know? I think we would have killed her if we didn't have so much fire. Is it just me, or does it feel like as you're starting, like, you can only have one relic at the start? It feels weird to take an element resist relic, you know? Good night, Nekorine. Thank you for coming by. Since you like Ace Comet, can I ping you on one of my clips? What do you mean? You want to show me a clip, or you want to... What does ping mean? Mori is an earthbender now. It's true. I want to show it to you. You can whisper it to me on Twitch. I probably won't look at it right now, but I'll look at it later. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll put you by the target dummies. I'll be right back. I'm back. Excuse me. Thank you. We're gonna need to see a permit. You need a license to be weapons grade cute. That's pretty fair, honestly. Thank you, Mockgrim. Mori. Mori. Here's the thing, okay? I'm going to allow that for the purpose of this argument. However, you are a very cute, sweater-wearing ghost girl with a long, messy ponytail, ears on top, and flowers in your hair. You're not allowed to say you're not cute. I'm just saying. Oh. Thank you, Mori. Mori's such good people. Is there a redeem you have that people have to use to call you cute normally? Mm-hmm. I feel honored that you're giving me a guest cute pass. Honorary cute pass. Okay, deal. $50K is a lot, but it does last a week. Fire again. I don't have any redeems that last a week. I guess I have some that last longer than a week because it gives you a Discord roll. Break their stuff. Break their stuff because we're mad about it. Confirming this forever. Yeah, but that is per clown crime. Interesting strategy. There's a box down there. There's a chest. Treasure chest. We need the loot. Push the guy into lava and it looks so fun Mori had to try it. Rude. Yo, Dragon Dive has some crazy knockback. Why is it always you? There are summon arcana? Guess we have a bit of a walk. Do 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 do. Ow. I took damage. I can't help myself. I have to break all of their things. That's what you get for not giving... Wait. Wait a second. What did that say? Has boosted effects when you're with a true friend. Is that a co-op bonus? Aww. We are besties tonight. Yeah, I mean, the game says that we are best friends. We are so in sync right now, Mori. Oh my god. We are destroying every encounter the instant we arrive. We have improved our combat skills. And now, the only thing that can stop us is the bullshit of the boss fights. Missed a barrel? Did I? Where did I miss the barrel? Oh. Thank you. This feels a bit more like a roguelike than a roguelite, because there's no, like, growing power that we have the more we play. We're just unlocking new abilities to start with. Greedy ghost taking all the abilities. The virtuosos are probably the backers, right? Fine. Okay. Oh, there's still some more up here. Oh, there was a heal in here. Worth. We've explored 91% of the dungeon, but I don't think we've ever even gone down. If there just isn't really a down in this one. I don't think the heal gets both of us if we're too far away from each other. I see. Okay, I don't think either of us need a heal. So we can go back and get another ability. Was it purple? Yes. Okay. I'm just trying new stuff. I like the big finisher. Oh, you outscored me that time. Bouncy little slime. What? Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, did you give me your slowness sprite? I just realized. You gave me the little slow sparkly. No? I didn't pick it up. Oh. Wait, why is it... I thought for sure it was attached to me for a second. Okay. Never mind. What? Oops.
Drop it.
Hello, Raiders! Hi, how you doing? Gear ratios. That sounds like so much fun. Hi, Ethan. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromaticetta. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but is everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today I'm playing Wizard of Legend with Mori, super cute ghost girl who has nice handwriting. Ethan says, get into the factory, we got some building to do. Hi, Captain Cool, how are you doing? Ethan doesn't tell me what to do. When did Mori get ears? When did you get ears? Mori and I are learning wizardry. I'm fitting in. I see. I talked about the fact that we're playing this game attracting some wizardly attention, and in fact, the wizards have come. Isan, you know the drill. If you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do so, and then if you'd like to chat or lurk, you are more than welcome. Have you ever played this game? Shit out of here. Your ill-gotten gains. How you write word good? Mori writes words very good. I type words well because I've had a lot of practice. Mori writes words well because it is a reflection of who she is on the inside. Also, hi Malicious Intent and hi Moose. I learned how to make gears spin really fast today and finished at my base. Let's go. Ethan, there was a game I saw. I don't know why I'm saying this because I clicked past it, but there's an indie game I think that released recently or is releasing soon that looked a lot like 3D Factorio with a lot of like building conveyor belts and stuff. Insult me. Mori, you're an absolutely greedy ghoul who keeps vacuuming up all of the items in this game. You keep just snapping up the abilities before I've even gotten any. You absolute maniac. Share! Learn to share! For once in your life! Don't say fair! Don't let me insult you and then say fair. This wasn't the intention. I'm right here turning my TV on at 3 a.m. Mori poltergeisting people at random. Wizard of Legend, one of my faves. I've never played it before today. I'm wearing the Capitalist armor. We have yet to defeat a boss because the bosses in this game are insane, actually. I'm so on fire. I'm like impressively on fire, Mori. I regret to inform that I am incredibly toasted. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, Isan. You learned to make gears do the thing better than previously they did before that. And that's something to be proud of. Looks like the slow-moving fireball. Ow. I touched that spike with my face and it was a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Complete with sticky outie tongue. Ow. Did we think through this strategy well? Did you consider all of your options? Have I missed anything? I did, but nothing of consequence. Okay, Mori. There you go. Street mode is actually a lot of fun and very exciting. What is... like a creative mode mod? Giant's Heart! Increased our HP by 50. I'm expecting Mori to be such a gremlin. Street Mode is a mod that allows you to basically do fully animated 3D factory things like making gears spin and moving entire parts of the world to make farms. That's super cool. Just like whole sections of the factory, you can pick them up and move them. Ping pong! Thank you for the bell. What was that? Was that level 1? I think that was level 1. No, that was all 2. Okay, we get another shot at this girl. We have less health than we did previously. Wow, that gave you like 20 health. What was even the point? Oh my god. Well. I have no idea where she is. There we go! Nailed it! You're really on fire this time! Hope you can keep up the streak. Cheers. Okay. What's this? Oh, did I unlock her, like, special attack? That appears to be what I did. Okay. We actually unlocked that one. You are still dead. But you're a ghost, so anything else would be, you know, a little strange. GGEZ. That sounds cool, Ethan. Oh, we're back to Lightning World. Why can't we go to the park? What? Well, you're still dead. No, there you are, okay. What does this game have against us going to the park? Can't it just be nice to us? Is Mori's infected? Yes, exactly. Alright, 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 alright. It's so easy to lose track of where you are in this game. Listen, I could not see anything in the middle of that. I am blameless. Hi, Jeffy. We're doing good. We finally beat a boss. The bosses in this game are crazy. Especially that one, because she just covers the entire field in meteors. What? What? Listen, I didn't do it. I just don't make that face at me. Don't you make that face at me. I didn't do it. I don't want to hear it. Listen. Listen, there's an extremely good reason for why you're dead right now, and it has nothing to do with me taking your heal earlier. Edda being judged harshly by the undead. Exactly! There's so many, I know so many undead, and they all judge me? We go. Woof. Dies, spends the whole afterlife pouting. I have never judged you. Give it time. You will when you know me better. Can you please stop being so insensitive about Mori's situation? We know they're dead. You don't need to keep bringing it up. What is... Wow, Mori. Wow, okay. You're just gonna pull out, like, some kind of crazy haymaker like that? What am I supposed to say now? I'm going this way. Fine, I guess you win the argument, or something. Also, thank you. Yeah. Well, I have 29 HP. 29 HP in a dream. Writing's so powerful, but you can't defend yourself because you're reading it as Mori is writing. I don't want to interrupt. Got manners. The turntables. This way. Oh my god. Okay. What'd you get? Earthen Aegis. Stock. Oh. Oh. I see. Shield. Seems pretty sturdy. Easy. The easiest of peasies. Aw. That's okay. I appreciate the thought. We finished up this side. I can't believe we discovered a battle pinata. Mystic in his ways and unfathomable in his aspect. Boop. I'm dead. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do I bounce at the edge of the screen? I do! I bounce off the edges of the screen. Boing. Boing. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I do the wiggle. The pre-combat wiggle. And then I wiggle some more. I wiggle, wiggle. Additional wiggling. The wiggle of defeat. Ah. We got the fire dash. So now there's no way we're starting on fire again, right? We've exhausted our fire. There's no shot. We're definitely getting the garden this time. We have a lot of gems. Do you want to see if there's another cape? What is this? I like the lightning sphere, but what do we got up here? Green? And then he waddled away, waddle waddle. I'm not such a fan of the lightning in this game. Excellent. Gorgeous. Have you gotten this spell where you set yourself on fire yet? Not yet. I'm mostly using lightning spells. Oh, cookie box. Here, I'll bring the cookies, okay? I'll bring the cookies. Alrighty. Choof, choof. Ice. Okay. No, wind? Wind or ice? Wind? Looks like wind. It's heckin' windy. I don't think we've been to this one yet. Can I get an It's Heckin' Wimdy in the chat? Archer. That's so unnecessary. Wow. You didn't need to do that to a slime. You did not need to pull out the 40 punch combo followed by an incinerating blaze engulfing everything within 12 feet on a slime. The slime knew what it signed up for. You're so true. I support Ghost's wrongs. I mean, clearly we support whatever Mori wants to do, because clearly, if you go against her, she will just absolutely kill you. What, were they evading or were you evading? That's fucked up. Oh yeah, Maury and I, you know, I still need to play Helldivers. Ba, 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 ba. See, this is a bit jazzier. You got it, girl. I kind of want this one. This one sounds interesting. Maury, no. We can come back for it. Well, you can't afford it, so... Look at this happy dude. Look at this man with his... Well... I didn't even get to finish. Trapdoor! Trapdoor! It's a trap, but they didn't use the trapdoor for the trap. Devious, that's a double feint. What is this? Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a hole there. I presume you also didn't realize there was a hole there. Nothing. The special enemies here... Oh my god, the special enemies here are giggling tornadoes? That's incredible. Gemstones, gemstones. Destroy the armory. Again with you? Wait, did that ability have a question mark at the end of it? No, it didn't. Okay, that would have been really funny if its name was Ice Seekers? Excuse me. Oh, we missed something up here. We missed an up. Oh, we've missed a shop somewhere. Really? Oh, down there. Must be. No. We have 97% coverage. Here? Blue portal? Yeah, here. Alright. I say, hold on a second. I say let's go back to the ability shop and see what we can get from there, and then we'll try to get the potion. Man. If I get one that we can't get the healing potion. That's fine. We can beat the basic enemy boss. What? Why did you do that? Mori! Oh my god, Ghost. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't think you can drop Arcana. That's fine. We'll do the fight. Ow. Okay, let's go get the healing. Wait. That's so good. Thank you, Mori. Mori has hands. Mori cannot always trust them, but they're hands. True. Oh, my... Oh, I see. I gotcha. I get way more points than you because I spent more gold? That doesn't seem correct. Easy. The Z in easy stands for zap. Easy Edda zap, exactly. Feels, hello, thank you for the stretch and the drink. Give us a second. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay. I'm going to start. I felt my spine pop, that's a good sign. Huh. What? I have no idea what's going on in this game, but it's very satisfying to watch. We are using magic to beat people up. It is very satisfying. And you are totes fine. Mori, I don't even need heals. We've, Okay. Pop. Go. Go. This way? Up, perhaps? Choke, chuck, 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 chuck. Ow. Do not just walk up to me and punch me with your shadow hand. I don't know how many times I need to say that to people. It's not important to break everything in the dungeon, we just like to. Vandalism is fun. Oops, this is not a combat room. I know that it'll damage me, so I should not. Yeah, you are hot pink. We're just up. Just up. It's just an easy up sprint. Oh wait, we found gold. There you go. Vandalism is not only fun, but rewarding. Oh, achievement Iconoclast, destroy 99 paintings. Don't you start talking about financial viability, you're gonna get capitalist Edda in here again. I just need more DPS. I'll take the Ice Spear. I need more ways to damage. What are we missing? Oh, there you go. We can't afford a heal, but we don't really need one right now. Okay. Should we go for the heal? This is the second stage, right? Is there a way to tell? Level 1, 2. We should get the heal. Okay, powerful. Going into the boss with full health. Powerful, powerful. We got this. It would be a shame for you to come this far and choke under pressure. Throw caution to the wind and give me your all. Yeah, fuck you, buddy! Sailing against the wind, are you? Then catch your breath while you can, for turbulent times lie ahead. But... There can be only one? Excuse me? Why? What? Why? What? Well... Okay. God, you have so much area control! Oh my god! There we go. Wow, it just didn't want us. Wait, did it heal us to what we had before? That's incredible. Good fight, Mori. You absolute hoarder. Mori is a loot vacuum. Ooh, windy. You know, there is a PvP mode in this. So I guess that's just their way of including the PvP in the main game. For some reason. This does have party game energy, doesn't it? Party games aren't typically for 2 players. But have you ever played Towerfall? Towerfall is a game by the people who made Celeste. And it's this little pixel arena fighter where it's up to 4 players on a small map of like different designs. And everyone has a bow and arrow with like X amount of shots. And you die in 1 hit from either someone stepping on your head or from shooting you with an arrow. And the only controls are jump and dash and shoot arrow. This has really big Towerfall vibes if Towerfall was only for 2 people. At least in terms of like what I'm talking about when I call something a party game. If that makes sense. Ow! Wow, that's incredibly rude. I also really like the sound design in this game. It does make me feel powerful. Oh, can you not change controller config? No, you can. But it doesn't tell you what the config is. Hold on. No. There you go. Oh, that doesn't act. That changes the UI. Oh, I see. That's not very helpful. Oh my god, what? Increase resistance to lightning attacks, that's pretty handy. That's pretty useful here. Yeah, I'll take it. Ow. Man, we are covered in gemstones. Now the issue, of course, being that I have so many lightning attacks. Speed! Our destiny lies below. In a downward direction. Archers. Did he live? He did live. Dare he live? See, that was fun because that was 3 slimes. sees me. The heart doesn't sound terrible, honestly. Maybe it's not as good for this part of the game. I think that's best, like, in level 1. It's this guy again. Is it a guy? Iris. Probably not a guy then. I like to bring up there was an option for cake earlier and no one grabbed the cake. What does cake do again? Doesn't cake increase your max health when you take damage? We do love cake, this is true. Carrot cake isn't my favorite cake, but I don't mind carrot cake. I see. I see. Okay. What kind of cake do you like? Red velvet's good. I don't remember what Black Forest... Doesn't Black Forest cake have a special icing? Okay. Chat. Chat. What's your favorite kind of pie? Pumpkin pie? Nothing wrong with a good pumpkin pie. Have you ever had sweet potato pie? I love sweet potato pie. Not my favorite, though. There's a specific kind of pie that I love more than all other pies. To the point that I was on a grocery run to the grocery store for groceries to eat for food to be healthy. And I found, like, it in the deli, this little container full of, like, a mini pie of this, and I instantly grabbed it. Pumpkin's better? Pumpkin's okay. I can't eat too much pumpkin pie. Pecan pie, no. No one's ever guessed it. And that shows that you guys are thinking in 2 dimensions, and I am a 4th dimensional pie haver. I've never had a strawberry pie, which is literally a crime because Celeste is my favorite game. Cherry cream? Closer. Closer, but no. I don't think I've ever had a cherry pie. I love apple pie. Still not the best, but apple's probably second best for me. I like apple, sweet potato. I want to try strawberry. And there's one more. We're getting a quick BRB from Mori. Chicken pot pies. I'm gonna... Let's restrict it to dessert pies, okay? Because that opens the gates way too much. I can't possibly compare a dessert pie to like a meat pie. They're just completely different foods. And it's not fair. Lemon pie? No. I don't like sour things. I like sweet things. Why would I want sour in my pie? No, Runa. Don't use my face for evil. It's needed adjusting. No worries. I hope that your hands have been fixed. By the way, you guys are missing an amazing opportunity. Can I just say that? Mori said earlier that my stream, my rules, and you guys are missing an opportunity to do something incredible. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm disappointed in you guys. Peach pie. No, I've never had a peach pie. There you go, Chupa. Yeah, there you go. 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 We got the Mori Gao. Thank you, Mori. You can do better? That was already pretty good. You did like the Gao. You did like the super cute. You're like Gao. Now Mori has to nya. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yow! Flip it and ship it. Well done. Okay. I need to activate Nya time. Need to move it so it doesn't overlap your text box. There. It is Nya time, Nya. You don't believe this, but the amount of 10 points I have after redeeming is 66.6 thousand, Nya. That's crazy, Nya. I have to go with pumpkin as my favorite, but a chocolate pudding pie would be a close second, Nya. Okay, do you guys want me to tell you, Nya? Because none of you... Mori's gotten the closest, Nya. On basis of specificity, Nya. I don't like sour, Nya. You're very fitting, Nya. What is gooseberry, Nya? Tell us, Nya. Oh, okay, it is... Drumroll, 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 Nya. I like banana cream pie, yeah. Y'all always going with the berry pies, Nya. Yeah, you were close, Nya. Mori got the closest, Nya. Banana cream pie is the best pie, Nya. Banana is not a berry, Nya. I don't care what you or science says, Runa. Banana's not a berry, Nya. No, I don't give a shit, Nya. Doesn't matter, Nya. Y'all can kiss my foxy ass, Nya. Ed is a science denier. I am a berry purist, Nya. If it doesn't say berry, it's not a berry, Nya. Aren't peanuts not nuts, Nya? People just be naming shit whatever they want, Nya. They are legumes. Yeah, well, I don't know what the difference is between a nut and a legume, Nya. You sell bananas took me 30 years to figure out your tongue is supposed to be itchy after you eat them, Nya. That sucks, Nya. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Banana cream pie is the only pie I've ever made by myself, Nya. You don't even have to bake it, Nya. You chill it, Nya. Let's do it, Nya. Easy peasy, Nya. Easiest fight, Nya. They're more similar to tubers than nuts, Nya. Tuber! That's what I am, Nya. I'm a tuber, Nya. I'm a VTuber, Nya. Watermelons are berries, so are pumpkins and cucumbers, Nya. Disagree. Watermelons are melons. Next question, Nya. I thought for sure that we were on the second stage of lightning, Nya. What Chupa said is totally false, by the way, Nya. Am I being given false information on my food denier streamer, Nya? Out, Nya. These lightning enemies very aggressively not being affected by lightning, Nya. Stop it, Nya. This single assassin fucked me up, Nya. My god, Nya. Who's Doki the Baker, Nya? Legumes do not grow underground, Nya. I see. Important information, Nya. Peanuts... Wait, Nya. What? Peanuts don't do the thing that every other legume does, but... And they're called nuts, but they're still a legume, yeah? Figure your shit out, food science, yeah. This is why they're nuts, Nya. We just rewrite science, Nya. You're the only one that calls them nuts, Nya. I don't know that that's true, Nya. And clearly I am an authority on what's true, Nya. I want a better ice spear, Nya. What does improving it even do, Nya? Spear is large and moves faster and deals more damage. Big spear, Nya. Mori making sure to get those nyas in, yeah. What if just all of my stuff is spears, Nya? No, I appreciate you, Mori, Nya. You're doing great, Nya. strawberries are berries and I'll fight you with my hands, Nya. I'll fight you with my hands and my ignorance, Nya. Ow, Nya. Nyop. Oof, we're in a bit of a situation, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've got 13 HP, Nya. Maybe we need that, Nya. Oh, yeah. Let's come back for this at the end, yeah. Chili peppers are berries, yeah. No! Not true! That's impossible, yeah. Lol, yeah. If you ask for a berry pie, I can give you jalapenos, Nya. That would be your last mistake, Nya. Jelly pen Nya. Alright, Nya time is over. Hold on. Let me remove the stuff. You think you're doing speeding up on me like that? Over here. I didn't know you were over here. I do love that it gives us a little slide whistle when we knock one of them off the edge. Tragedy has struck. Mori has double died. I'm missing something. Up top. Okay, I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna see if taking the thing that restores full health revives you from death. Wait, I can't afford this! That's unfortunate. That's really not good. Oh boy. Oh, this may be a bit of a situation over here. Alright. Thank you. Well, we're gonna... Oh. Let's go! How about that? Alright. Oh, it restores me to full health. Well, I didn't think about that. That's okay. Thanks, Runa. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take the W. I think I did well. Alright, Mori. We got this. This is it. This is not it, but this is it. Well, this is gonna suck. It's shocking you made it this far, but we're here to make sure you stay grounded. Am I supposed to do something here? We didn't expect you to put up so much resistance, but you really know how to amp things up. Alright. Does that pull things in towards me? Get you back in here, Mori. Is that the end of the run? Do we only fight 3 elements? Okay. Wait, we're back. Yeah, we got to the park. You're so right. I'm sorry, Mori. I am sorry. I'm gonna try to get you some of those good green orbs. Here's one. Well. Oh. There we go. There she is. I completely forgot I just got a new one, too. I love my elemental javelins. They're so much fun. You know, Mori, if you... I died. If you enjoy this, there's another game I recently found out about that's, I believe, either early access or recently released that I have the demo of that might interest you. That I can show you later. I only played like 10 minutes of it earlier, but it seemed like it had neat potential. And I think the demo might have co-op. Boing. 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 You're good. You're okay. Nerd. Well, these things happen. You mashed incorrectly. Mori? You might have mentioned it once or twice. Is the roguelike life indeed. At least we can actually fight the bosses now. At least we're actually getting something accomplished against them. It goes against all my PC player instincts. Mori, how you feeling? We've been going about 5.5 hours now. I am debating. I think we can take, like, a short break, and then I can go another hour or two. I have something to do tomorrow, but it's not too early. So, I'm gonna go on break screen for, like, 10 minutes, and then we'll do another run or two. Okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be right back. Hi! Look what this ghost did. Look, right that way. Right over there. I came back and I said, I'm here. And she did that to me. Hello. Three compliments for Mori? I can do that. Refund? No, not a refund. Nuh-uh. Okay, so here's number one. Okay, here's number one. Mori has incredible comedic timing. It's actually really good. She's very on the ball with adapting jokes to the situation, and it's excellent. Number two, it's really rewarding to see that to make Mori laugh because her model reacts to it really well and shows it off super nicely. You really feel like you've succeeded when you see her model lose control. And number three, this text box that Mori's got, she set it up super well. It's part of the source that I'm using to get her model. And I don't know, I think it's really clever. I have no idea how she set this up, but it's really cool. Yeah, but you put it together. I know what it is. I know in reasonable terms what it is, but you set it together so that it was all inside of your Vito Ninja. And I think it's impressive. I don't care if you think it's impressive. You put it together, you know how it works, so you're used to it. I think it's impressive. I don't want to hear your excuses as to why you think you're less impressive than you are. There you go. It's over now. Was that so bad? Well, fine. Humph. I've been having a lot of fun. Hi, Tech. I'm not a Tsun Fox. I'm not Tsun. Literally impossible. Insult me. I mean, I've already insulted the only bad thing you've done today. What else is there? What is this? What is this? What is... Get away from there. Fuck. Mori is... Yeah, what a terrible person at being good to insult. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe that it's... So, you're one of those people... You're one of those people that redeems insult me knowing that I'm terrible at insults, so that's fucked up. You're lame. There you go. You fucking... You absolute undead rapscallion. To be ashamed of yourself. Expert notice. Shut up! Alright, let's do a couple more. Are you good on your loadout? Whoa, this looks cool! I want that. Wait. Is that... It's very short range, isn't it? Oh, that's so much more impressive. Also, chat, I got pink lemonade. Giant sword, giant sword. Giant sword, giant sword. I'm not gonna use the sword one, because everything that I have would be lightning. I don't know, Fireball is just really solid, you know what I mean? You got Type T. How is it? Sorry, I broke your store. So yeah, how you doing, deck? Sweet and creamy, let's go. I've never had a creamy tea before. I can wave. Actually, do you use a leap motion? Oh, do you have a chest mount? Because mine is on my desk, and it gives me some problems sometimes. A newish game with the puppy. Are you talking about Ark? Oh my god. The puppy, you say? Oh shit, the tree counts as a target? Where's the lie? I didn't say there was a lie. There's no lie here. Wait, are secondary and signature spells from the same pool? Because Radiant Beat can also be What? Why is Radiant... Yeah, it can be a standard. Can Fireball be a standard? Fireball can't be a standard. Is Radiant B just both? Yeah, I absolutely do not think there's any lie there, Tech. Do not you worry. I really like Bouncing Surge. If I hit one of them, I hit all of them. That's so good. I'm buying this one. I'm definitely starting with that one. I like that they don't care that we're destroying their garden. Sir Goodspeed, you are formally invited to a special engagement of the Chaos Trials. Please note you won't be able to take any cursed relics or gold with you. Would you like to spend Chaos Gems to participate? We don't have any Chaos Gems. Is that like a... that sounds like a speedrunny thing. Poof. The garden! Yay! We're in the silly garden. Ow! That was a little uncalled for. Well done. Zap zap. GB. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, up here. Oops. I love that little teleporty noise it makes. Ingredient. Wait, the spiked emergency kit is an ingredient of the dependable cake? That's crazy. Carrot cake plus... Oh. Literally spiked. Okay. Never mind. I still don't get it, but I get it more. If you have multiple headgear relics, do they stack? Swoosh. I don't like going down into rooms. Bad for my heart. Up. You. Wow, nothing. Ooh. Whoa. Heck, I didn't ask, but what game did you and Ark play? Powerful magic. Devastation and destruction. I keep forgetting that this music is part of the game. Because this is also the kind of music that I might listen to in my time off. So, like, it keeps occurring to me in the back of my head sometimes. Like, do I have a tab open somewhere? Oh, no way! You like this music too? Good taste. Really like, I mean, I have a wide variety of music tastes, but I really like low and gentle music a lot. Mm-hmm. I have a hard time accomplishing things if I'm not listening to instrumental music. Okay. Let's go. I don't think there's even an enemy up here. Is there? Am I wrong? No, I was correct. Was anyone surprised? Oh. It's fine. Shut up. Unnecessary. Uncalled for. Rude. What? Don't worry about it. Wait, did you get an ability? Did you not want one? It was like the orange one? No, that's not orange, that's purple. Well done. Look at us. We are crushing it. We're so good at this game now. We were dying in level 1 earlier. Pro gamers. Literally video gaming for the money. That was a little unnecessary. Get him, Mori. Get those trees. I like the garden. It's too bad the garden hates me. Surely it's more of a park, actually, isn't it? Are these just straight up hazards? When the tomato pops up, you have to cross. When the tomato's there, there's no poison. Fucking poison tomatoes. You are the reason people don't like fruits. You like raw tomato? Man. Agree to disagree. Yeah, I got you. You are kidding. You're kidding. She's kidding. Wow, I just missed every attack. That's fine. It's okay, no one was watching. Ba-ba-da-ba. It just occurred to me that if you get hit while casting, it wastes your spell. There is like a short casting time, and if you're hit during it, the spell doesn't go off, but you still go on cooldown. Can I... Ow! Unnecessary. Just don't get hit exactly. All I know is that whenever people start talking about tomatoes, all it does is make me want pizza. Ah! That's fucked up! Don't you laugh at me, you did it too! I wish I could get pizza. I got some good food today. I won't be the typical fox grouchy because they didn't get pizza. I had good food today. It's fine. It's only been like a week and a half since I had pizza. No big deal. I can take it. Ba-da. Triumphant music. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Don't say years. Okay. I think that's a typical normal person amount of time to not have pizza. It is expensive. Well, it depends where you get it from. I think local places typically... Actually, do the big ones like Domino's and Papa John's, they probably have regional pricing too, right? I had pizza today, brag about it. By which I mean, shut up. I'm just kidding, I'm happy for you. I just wish it was me. I think 1.5 months without pizza is like a normal person thing. I imagine that lots of people are like that. But for me, like bordering on 2 weeks without pizza is like, what is happening with my life? Should we wait until after the boss to heal? Okay. I don't have a Costco membership, Jiro. I don't even know if there's a Costco near me. So I am unable to get the $2 pizza slice. Also, hi Jiro, how are you? Reminds me of the reasonable dreams thing you were telling on about yesterday. My new dream is to get a personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. Exactly! Now you're getting it. Oh, I've heard of Papa Murphy's. I've never had it, I don't think. I also... Do I have a Pizza Hut near me? Hold on, this is important. Where's the nearest Pizza Hut to me? Well, there was a Pizza Hut that's like... There was a pizza in a location like 5 minutes from my house and it's permanently closed. Do they have Pizza Huts in my state? I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long. I want a personal pizza. I want like a tiny $7 to $9 just for me pizza. It's like the last Pizza Hut was one of the worst pizzas I've ever gotten. It made me sad. Okay, if I'm getting pizza, I want Papa John's. Papa John's to me has the best pizza. There's no what was it called? There's no Old Chicago here, so I can't get deep dish pizza. So I go for Papa John's. Red Robin has pizza, right? Is Red Robin's pizza good? I have a photo if you want to see sadness. I want to see sadness. I order Papa John's tomorrow when I leave for you should. Also, some of the uncooked grocery store pizzas, it's true. There's a grocery store chain in my state where they sell pizza by the slice for like $2.50 each, or you can get an entire pizza for like $9 to $11, and it's like a large pizza. The grocery stores in my state are kind of crazy. There's like a cluster of grocery store chains here that have an emphasis on like making the food in the store. Wait, you put toppings on pizzas you get from a chain? I'm gonna put it in media share. Oh god. That's not a pizza, that's just bread. They didn't even cheese your pizza. That's just bread. That's just cooked bread. They like put the cheese on the crust. That's awful. There's a little hole-in-the-wall pizza place north of KCI Airport called Eugene's. They make simple, reasonably priced, incredibly good pizza. There was a place near where I used to live called Pizza Prince, I think. That was really good. Why are you guys making me want pizza? God damn it. Fuck my life. It's 3 a.m. I can't get a pizza right now. This is the worst. Maury, help. Oh! You guys have infected 2 streamers with the desire for pizza. Now, frozen Red Baron. What's the one I normally get? If I get frozen pizzas, I normally get DiGiorno's. I'll get like a DiGiorno Supreme pizza from the grocery store. That was a look you just gave me, Maury. Was that intentional? Oh, okay. Very good. I will sip too. No one redeemed it, but we're being responsible. Hold on a second. Wait. Where are you at? Here. Damn. Do it. Now try. Thank you. Thanks, Zero. I don't have money for this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look to see if there's pizza places around here. Sorry for the delay, Maury. Not even hungry for that personal pan pizza's burning a hole in my brain. That's how I am! That's not actually true. I'm sad out of there's too much light here for me to be able to see the aurora. Is it happening now? Vega told me it was happening like 6 hours ago. Is it happening now? Is the aurora currently happening? Jack's Frozen Pizza, I don't know. There's also 0 Pizza Huts in the state that I'm in that will deliver to me. Pepperoni with veggies and fennel sausage? You're speaking my language, Maury. Do you like banana pepper? I see. "24-hour pizza places. Top 10 best 24-hour pizza delivery. Yelp, what do you got for me?" Open now. Domino's is open now, but it closes in 40 minutes. It has a 2 out of 5 rating, so probably not ordering there. Except this guy. Okay, I'm also checking this guy then. Hold on. I'll be right back. I did not see it. Thank you. Why am I not visible? Hello? Hey, I'm here. This one works. Why you no work? Hold on. I think the source is bugged. Which is a shame. Hold on, let me remake it. Hello? This is my life. I hid the source, got up to check outside, came back, made the source visible, and it's broken. And now the other one doesn't work. No! What? Work! Work, damn you! Sorry, my source is broken. Not that I'm aware of. Guys, you can still see Mori, right? Yeah, I just made the source invisible. Let me restart VC Face. Maybe that'll do it. Why is technology like this? Hi guys, it's Mori's stream now. Welcome to Mori Cory Fox at twitch.tv. There we go. There we go. No idea what the issue was. I just had to restart. I had to restart VC Face. Yeah, I have no idea, Mori. My best guess is that my old computer doesn't like running OBS and VC Face and my internet and also the game. And it's starting to lose its mind a little bit. There we go. No, the flower is too far over. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Are there pizza places? What is this place? Ping pong! Who did that? Thank you, Chupa. Yeah, exactly. Chat, you guys made Mori hungry when she can't get food. How could you? I hope you feel reasonably ashamed. Ashamed and embarrassed. And a third thing that's also bad. Is this... Does this do delivery? Does this have pizza? Is this a gas station? This is a gas station. Can I get delivery from a gas station? I mean, you could definitely get delivery from Quick Trip back in Kansas, but... I'm sorry, Mori. Mori, I'll stand with you in solidarity. I won't get food either. We can both be hungry. There. Okay. You ready? Easy. Ooh. Wind. Release a burst of wind when taking damage that stuns and pushes away nearby enemies. That's pretty good. You want to trade? Yeah. I'll take that battery. How do I drop this? F. There you go. Counter rogue, count the fireballs. Yeah, exactly. Whoosh. We have 200 money. What can we... What's on offer? Could upgrade the fireballs. How much is it? Wait, did you... You got the powered up version of my ability. Damn. Do I need to throw money around? I don't know what you mean by that, Tech, but probably not. By the way, I didn't say this yet. I don't know why I'm saying it now, when it's so late at night. Tomorrow's gonna be Fish Quest at normal stream time, because today was Mori Day. There. I'll also announce it tomorrow. The dinkum fishing? 10th. High score C. Oh, you're so right. I remember now, yeah. It's... Scorefers. How are you? Score C. Ba 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 ba. Wow. I sure am glad I have this fireball spell. It's okay. Let's go to the next stage. No, unforgivable. This is the end of our friendship. Don't frowny face at me, I'm joking. Don't you bring that evil upon me. Don't stick your tongue out at me. We have to work together if we're gonna survive. There we go. Your will is stronger than diamond. Farewell, a rocky journey awaits you. But there can be only one. Oh, I wonder who's gonna win this time. Yeah, you get me to the corner and it doesn't go well for me. No. Boom. There we go. I don't know why the fireball goes through your earth shield. It doesn't feel like it should be able to do that, but I'll take it. Are you having a good day, Scorsese? I'm making chimkin and a dumpling. No, don't talk about food! We're hungry! You're so right, Chupa. Mori is the avatar. Wait, is this earth magic? That looks like fire, but we got it from the earth guy. Oh. I think I just stole your heal. But I'm glad to see you score C. Nope. That one was entirely my bad, I'm so sorry. I look at your 11 HP and I think to myself, I did this. Ow. Okay.
Drop it.
Hi, Jazz. Excuse me. How are you? Pentacle Raid, let's go. Aina, IV, hello, hello. Yes. Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fox spirit with big feelings, but is everything cute and cool and full of heart. And today I'm joined by Mori Cory, cute, mute ghost girl over there. And we're playing Wizard of Legend. Nocturnal Wolf Dog, hello, hello, welcome in. What is Gray Zone Warfare? Is that one of the new Tarkov likes? Did you have fun? If you need to take care of yourself after stream, please do so. Go take a bath or get food and stretch your legs. If you'd like to chat or lurk, you're more than welcome. Thank you for bringing your lovely people by. I have not heard of Gray Zone Warfare, but it sounds rather similar to another game that I've seen that released recently. Or like entered open testing or something. Like Tarkov at Quality Life Stuff had a baby with Stalker. I see. I don't remember what it's called. It's like something arena that was described to me recently as like Tarkov but better. Inspired by Roadside Picnic. I'm not familiar with that either, but I hope you had fun. Did you win? Did you kill scabs? Book that inspires the... Oh, okay. You know, I have a friend who's like half of what they do is stalker-related things, and I've never heard that before. That's very interesting. Wait, it's just like persistently open world? Or... Oh, you're so right. Hmm. Three factions and 80 people per server. That's so many people. Instead of a menu of access to your stash at base. Oh, so you're... Wait, so you're always in play? There's no, like, when you die, you return to whatever screen to queue back in? That's crazy. That sounds super neat. I'm actually kind of here for that. I don't really like Tarkov's core gameplay loop at all, but that sounds really interesting. That sounds closer to, like, the MMO aspect of it. Tarkov fans are fucking eaten. Mori, no. Are they, like... Are the helicopters flown by players? Or are there NPCs? Welcome back. The Tarkov and Hurt Snafu gave Grey's on the Great... Yeah, I've heard that's basically why these games are coming out now. Or at least it's speculated that that's why they're coming out now. Because there's... Isn't there 2 or 3 of them that released within, like, the same time frame as each other? Helicopters are flight paths and WoW are like MMO. So it does... This sounds like MMO Tarkov then. 42 square kilometers. That's crazy.
Poggers.
Poggers! Chupa, thank you for giving Jasmine a sub. Hey Jasmine, you are once again... For the first time, I think? Actually, yeah. Bluepaw, you are now a fox friend. Please enjoy your cute emotes for a month. That's such a good power. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Are there any noticeable differences between the factions? Did anyone besides me ever play MAG? MAG was a game. The title stood for Massive Action Game. It's deceased now because the game was online only, and it has long since died. To the point that I once took my copy of MAG to GameStop, and they told me they wouldn't buy it from me because it's impossible to play it now. That is a PvE mode. I love PvE modes. You're telling me a lot of good things, Jazz. MAG was like a shooter that touted massive lobbies of, like, you could do team deathmatch with like 100 people on each side. I think the maximum game mode was 3 teams that each had like 64 players or something. And when you made your account, you joined one of the 3 in-game factions. And you would accrue like global points or benefits to all members of your faction whenever they played in games. And it was really cool up until a whole bunch of pro... Thank you for giving us up to Aina Chupa. The issue with that model, where every time one faction wins fights, they get bonuses, is that a whole bunch of pro FPS players all joined one faction together and ended up completely snowballing and steamrolling the other 2. It's the same character in order to make 2, so you can just swap between the 2 freely. That's so cool. That does suck. Especially because the faction that ended up steamrolling everyone is not the faction that I joined. There was Valor, Raven, and Sever. And Sever is the one that just spiraled way out of control. And it was like, if it was Valor versus Raven, it was like anyone could win. If it was anyone versus Sever, Sever usually won, because they were just stat boosted from all their victories. I think we're done. I wish Gunzi didn't die. I never played Gunzi. Oh, we should go to... We need that healing. Yeah, Jazz, I've heard a lot about Tarkov from a lot of people who have a lot of different opinions on it. And this sounds a lot like... Hello, Katie, how are you? This sounds a lot like Tarkov, but if they leaned way harder into the MMO side of it. And honestly, MMO FPSs are so fucking fire. Okay. You ready, Mori? I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot. What? There we go. No! All of our stuff. Bah. Is it not this one? No, it's not this one that I'm thinking of. It's Unreal 5, so it has wild features, though early access. Yeah, early access is gonna have problems, but if it's a lot of fun in early access, that's a really good sign. There's a couple of games that I've invested into in early access that have not let me down. I'm pretty sure I played Slay the Spire in early access. And Slay the Spire is incredible. I have no clue. How's my streaming going? We're having fun. This is a co-op roguelike. Are you a fan of Stalker, Jazz? Do you like those more realistic shooters like that? Yeah, Katie, streaming is good. I am a huge fan of roguelikes. This is closer to a roguelike than a roguelite even, because there's no meta progression. We are unlocking, like, more abilities, but there's not, like, permanent upgrades or anything. You always start with the exact same level of power no matter what, it's just different abilities at the start. I have not seen Slay the Spire 2. I actually didn't know that was a thing. That's super hype. Spike? Well, your book is super amazing. Did you make it yourself? I did. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oops. We did get squished. Can I even do that? Hold on. Can I... Does my hand work well enough for that? No, it doesn't. I don't know why my hand tracking is so scuffy. Okay. Go eat. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the lurk. It's nice to see you. Glad that you enjoyed your new Stalker MMO thingy. That sounds like the kind of game I would try. I don't think I would enjoy Tarkov, but that sounds like it might be really fun. That's so cool. That's really cool. That's excellent, honestly. You know what? The only reason I may not switch to that one is because the fireball has so much knockback, you know what I mean? The fireball is so great for knocking people off ledges. I used, what is it called? Vroid Studio to make this. I'm pretty sure Mori did too. Yeah. Do you know how rare it is that I get to collab with someone who also has a Vroid? It's like Soph, basically. I think Soph is the only one I've ever really collabed with that had a Vroid. Ark has one now, but I don't think I've stream with Ark like that. Up. Okay, you good? What? I have so much health. Can you actually destroy this? Yeah, I don't have nearly the expressiveness on mine that Mori has. Which is another compliment I can give her. Way to go. You're such a hard worker. I think I'm keeping this relic. Let's go! And once again, we got so many gems. Yeah. I want to check the clothes. Clear NPC. I don't have. Oh, it's purple! Mori, it's purple. That's like a really good purple, too. I'll try it. We're trying it. We're going for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be confusing. I have evil orange eyes. We do need the cash, you're not wrong. It's good that you're thinking with your wallet, it's important. Alright, let's go. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Fisher one. I think if this had a larger radius, I would like it a lot more. Have you played the Gray Zone game? The one that Jazz was just talking about? No. I have not. But it sounds interesting. I will probably look into it later. This is probably going to be our last run. If that's cool with my spooky guest. Hello, Bun. I recommend giving Greyzone a try. It's a new game that's gained a lot of popularity. Yeah, it's in a genre that I kind of hate, but it got hyped up a lot just now, so I'm gonna give it a look. Fun! We are succeeding at Wizard of Legend. Like, I don't like... I don't like Tarkov. For many reasons. But to start with, the idea... Thanks for the stretch, Mori. That's not your job. To start off with, the idea of having to queue up for a game, and then you spawn in, and you can run until some random dude shoots you in the head, and you lose all of your items, and then you have to re-queue to play again. I hate that. That's awful. I don't like it at all. But... Greyzone sounds interesting. Having, like, everyone be persistently on the map, and presumably then if you die, you just go back to the base. Thank you for the chocolate in the head, Pet Chupa. Beep bong! Thank you. Needed to start, so you got it to way to game the system, Mori. Okay. Do you ever, like, after doing stretches, you, like, exhale and you feel like heat is leaving your body? It just feels like you have, like, exhaust coming out of your mouth. I guess I'm weird. I just go like... and it's like... from, like, my upper chest, it just feels like I'm cooling down. Why you create girl VTuber? Does your girlfriend also play games with you? So, Mori is not my girlfriend. She's very cute and a good catch, but she's not my girlfriend. And also, I don't have a girl VTuber. It's the stress leaving. Stress is hot? Get out of here, stress. The reason that I have a female model for my avatar is because Vroid does not do ambiguity, and I think that the male models are ugly. I am me, he is he. That's so true, Umphy. Fun, how was your cat stream? How was Meow Meow City time? Male model look is not ugly. I like them a lot less. I strive for androgyny, and the male VTuber models are not androgynous. You can get closer with the female one. I like that this ever so slightly nudges me forward. Just by like 2 pixels. Some male models go ugly on purpose. That is entirely up to them. Power to them. Look however you want. You know, you're making a fake person to represent you. Make it someone that you would want to represent you. If you want to summon Mori right now, just put some pizza on the floor and she'll be there really fast. Mori, didn't I ask you how best to summon you? And you and I agreed that it was like, I could put a chocolate bar on a Ouija board? I was like, I won't even use it. I'll just buy it, I'll set it on my table, then I'll put a chocolate bar on top. And you'll show up. Yeah, exactly. Right now you need pizza. I'll also come if... You know what? You'll get a 2-for-1. I can't be summoned that way. Katie Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't be summoned that way, but if you provide pizza right now, I'll come. You're confusing me with your ice thingy that you leave behind. Pizza is such a powerful lure that it can attract 2 different types of spirit. What else could you want from a reagent, right? I love that I'm just like unambiguously evil. Look at me go. I am the evil wizard. Guys, if I was evil, would you still love me? You see, I'm saying if to distract from the fact that I am. Yeah, Mori. Dark Katana. Your emotes are very good. You destroying your Steam Ball. I like it. Thank you. I have a lot of very good emotes. I'm glad that you like them. My artist did a great job. Mori digs villains noted. Who doesn't like villains? I think when I did that that like bingo board of do you like the same things I like, I'm pretty sure villains were on there. Are you talking stealing my cookies evil or jaywalking evil? Those are pretty similar offenses in my eyes. Where are you from? The Midwest. I'm from Cowboy Land. Y'all. There's nothing wrong with a villain that is, like, aware of the fact that they're a villain. Like, card-carrying villainy can be fun, but psychopaths, not always where it's at, yeah. Don't you ope at me, Chupa! You're gonna get me doing it. I don't want to do it. That's not for streams. Don't you do not bring this evil upon me, Terra. You're trying to summon the Midwest and it's not gonna work that way. What do you mean, lol? Use you. Behold my power. You don't want none of this. Alright? I'm warning you. What I gotta do to summon the Midwest Fox? Get me to talk to someone in person. And then usually my voice will stick like that for a bit. Smelly boot. Smelly boot. What's this all about? There is a 24-hour southern place near here that I love eating at, but as discussed earlier, I really shouldn't be spending money on food right now. Ow. How much longer will you be streaming? It's been 7 hours, you should take a rest. We took a rest like an hour and a half ago. We took a bit of a break. Stretched and got more water and stuff. That's unfortunate. Listen to Mori, she's smart. She's wearing the graduation cap. See? That right there. That reaction, that's so rewarding. What have we missed? Oh, here. I don't necessarily take lol in a negative way, but also I've never heard anyone use it to mean lots of love outside of Facebook. Mori Cannon has been rolling her eyes at me. It's good, we make a good comedic duo. What, are there spells? There's spells. You can afford one spell. Mag Sphere. Oh no, I saw that one earlier. Flameseekers is the, like, the orbiting one, right? I will take that, if you don't mind. Oh, I see. I'll try it. I'm really going all in on wind. Or on no, I'm not. I'm like half fire. Oh, that's so silly. I just got little flame puffs. Okay, ready? Easy! We're so good at this game! We're like experts! Boss fight? What boss fight? Their behavior, the way you talk, that's why I joined your Discord server. Thank you! I really appreciate that. That's nice of you. That was a boss? Apparently. Ow. Get killed. I took care of business. I thought there would be more guys there. That would have been neat. It's my pleasure to support good gamers. Let's go! I've been recognized as a good gamer. Why do they just have paintings of the random people around here? Imagine if you went to your coworker's house for like a business lunch and he just had a framed picture of you on his, like, I don't know, his couch or something. What is the amulet? Do you mind if I take the amulet of Sundering? Thank you. I like damage. Anyway, Bun. Bun, did you get yourself some food and stuff and drink and whatever that you needed after your stream? Because I know you was streaming, and you was probably streaming a while because yous goes longs on Twitches. Yeah, me and Mori are really suffering right now. His chat brought up pizza earlier, and neither of us can get pizza, and we really want pizza. All my coworkers should have a friend picture of me as much as I carry their lazy asses. I'm basically their parent. God, that's vitriol, and I'm here for it. I felt that in my bones. Up. Ba ba ba. Nope. Okay, Katie. We might be wrapping up in an hour. It depends on when this run ends. This is our last run of the night. I don't know who that was. Some edgelord in a sleeves cut off hoodie, flexing with hearts all around him. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Have fun with your project. Well, yes, it does make me feel cool to be able to smash 2 paintings without moving. What did Chupa do? Those are some big letters. What'd you do, Chupa? That sounds like you did something, Chupa. Did you put a level 2 hype train on Mori's channel while she isn't streaming? That's so amazing. That's incredible. Look at her. She doesn't know what to do with herself. I felt that. Mori, you said earlier that it's my stream, and you're wrong. It's our stream. You are my co-streamer, I am your co-streamer, and you deserve support, okay? Listen to me, Edda, and only me. Oh yeah? What am I listening to you say, Chupa? What am I hearing? I guess you need 5 gift subs too. Oh yeah? Chupa already supported me yesterday. There's a cooldown period. We already have all 4 portals. Wasn't an invitation. Did you get more support? I see. Yeah, Chupa's already given 2 or 3 subs today. Mori's telling tall tales? That's fucked up. How could you do that, Mori? Some people in here are sensitive about their height. How could you make the tails tall? That'll do. Did we get the healing already? We didn't even use the healing. I don't know if Mori has, like, one of those things that some people have on their channel where you can, like, write down quotes and revisit them a later date. If she doesn't, someone definitely needs to write down, I'm only 5'7", my tails aren't that tall. I could set that up.
Hello there.
Takeshi Akihito, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Thank you for the posture check. I be around. Let's go. And you got the bright green name. Distinctive color. Very good, Chupa. Another Chupa. Yeah, I could help you set up quotes if you wanted. It would use a streamer bot, because I don't know how to use to do it with any other bot. But also, streamer bot is really, really good, and everyone should use streamer bot. There's another Chupa. No, Takeshi is using the same color as you. Your name seems familiar too. My name seems familiar? Takeshi, did you come in on Jasminian Devil's Raid? You know Cece. I'm dating her, so I hope I do. That's it! That must be it. Yeah, okay. Mystery solved.
Poggers!
Poggers! Chupa, thank you for gifting a sub. Takeshi, you are now a fox friend. Please enjoy all your emotes and stuff. Yeah, if you came in on Jazz's raid, that makes sense. I'm also acquainted with Jasminian Devil. What? Did that flaming puffball just jump to its death? Got me this. That's so good. Did you see? Hold on. I need to contact my artist and have her make me one of these. This is the greatest hype train emote I've seen. But that one right there, that's also really good. Did Chupa give you even more subs? It's really good. Nine subs while Mori's offline. Well done, Chupa. Why? 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 What's wrong? Can I? No, it doesn't push me off. Alright. This dummy. I wonder if your music choice is affecting the boss music. Easy. Set against the wind, then catch your breath while you can. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, are we doing latency now? No! You're probably right. Thank you for the drink, Takashi. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Considering that you've done really well in previous fights. Okay, alright. Mori! Mori! That was a little unnecessary. I was absolutely stun locked. Ah. Ow. What? There's a lot of dudes in here. That. What? Oops. Oh. We found it. Can you leave before you finish the floor? I assume you can. That'd make it really difficult for speedrunning otherwise. You are so fine. I know this game has PvP, but I don't know how well it works. Outside of the obvious. Yup. Yup. Ow. Angry squeak trees. Good night, Jeffy. Have a good sleep. I hope that internet issue gets sorted out soon. They're supposed to be improving it, right? You're having internet issues because something else that's hopefully going to improve it. I hope that happens soon. No! I need to destroy her possessions! What is this? Creeping tendrils? Hitting him is not building up my magic meter. God! This one's tough. That's fucked up, Jeffy. I hope that it improves. Is this a... Yeah, this is a DPS check. Stupid pinata. He gives us something if we kill him. What? Oh, they teleport. There you go. No problem. Heart emoji. I don't remember what exactly this does. Increased damage and movement speed. Out. I have learned how this spell works, and it's really weird. You have an axe? Just like an axe? That's magic? Mori learned how to use telekinesis. Out. I have 10 HP. With telekinesis, you can hold hands from across the room. This is forbidden magic. You're fine, Jeffy. I hate whining, and if I had spent like a month with shitty internet because of bad decisions by the telephone company or whatever, I would also be bitching. Don't you worry. That's incredibly uncool. Alright. We got this. We got this. There's nothing we don't got about this. We've, in fact, got it so hard that we're not even worrying about it. It's not something I like to do. I would hope it's not something you like to do, because people who like to complain are insufferable. That doesn't mean that you can't, especially when it's genuinely terrible. That's just having reasonable expectations for yourself and your frustrations. Oh, it is right down here, isn't it? Ow! That was kind of rude. Shovel? Increase earth damage. I don't think either of us have earth attacks. Is your axe an earth attack? Okay, here. Shuffle. Chavele. Shoof. Next. Cool relic, I dig it. Shut the hell up. Don't laugh at that. Shut up! Stop it! It's too late for this. They crowned me. Too slow. 'Twas I who destroyed the barrel. Throw your axe at me. No! What? Oh god. Ooh. Not a good room. I'll be real with you, that sucked a little bit. Oh, oh, success. Poor Mori, 07. Welcome back. Ah! I fell. Mori came back with a vengeance. She was like, you killed me, and I died. And I'm here to return the favor. Mori, no. Not like this. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And I'm wiggling. Wiggling at a. Unfortunate. This game's a lot of fun. I would like to play this again at some point. Mori, thank you for suggesting it. The only problem this game has is that I can't destroy these brooms. Yeah. Thank you for joining me, Ghost. It was a lot of fun. Or brooms. What's poor about them? They do nothing all day but sweep and whistle. Listen, it's a moving target that I can't destroy. What did they do to me? They're there. They're presenting a target that I cannot accept. Yeah. Guys, if you're not following Mori yet, you should fix that, because Mori is super cool, and her streams are very comfy. Yeah. Oh, you accept compliments, you just don't accept cute specifically. Please say. Mori cute. That was a perfect eye roll. But no, really. Mori's cute. I don't know if that was gentle or not, but that's what I got in me right now. We've been going 8 hours. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Was nice hanging out. I need to raid out. Who we raiding? It was fun. Thanks for coming by. Who do we raid? Do you have anyone that's awake right now? In that case, I could raid Cuppy. Cuppy is streaming that Crab Souls like. Do you know Cuppy? Yeah, there's a goofy Souls-like where you play as a crab. It's called Another Crab's Treasure. Here, I'll give you the link. I always love dropping in on Cuppy. And I want to see more of this game. Captain Cuppy Cake. Working with a ghost adventures, I'll know why it happened. True. Okay. What's our raid message? How about... How about we became wizards? I'm very bad at raid messages. That's an attribute that I have. How do I feel about that? We did not become the legend, we became wizards. Maybe next time we'll become the legend. True wizards raid. Sure, I'll do that. Alright. Here's mine. Okay. We're gonna go see Cuppy. Cuppy's a very cute and soft streamer. She's excellent. If you stay with her, please behave yourselves. And if you go do something else with your day or night, whatever it is, then have a wonderful one. Mori, when are you streaming next? We are wizards without pizza. You're so true. Tomorrow. Okay. Bye, everybody. Okay.